Morning everybody, we'll do hellos in a minute. Okay folks, good morning. Welcome to the day after Boxing Day. Hope you've had a great Christmas, those who do Christmas. Grateful if people could confirm if sound is okay. In fact, I'm just going to adjust that, now decide if sound is okay. Sounded just slightly boxy to me, so remember, I've just literally changed. Anyway, for those who do Christmas, I hope Santa has been kind to you. For those who he wasn't kind to, better luck next year. Vueling get us underway with an A321 departure to Barcelona. There we go, up and away. So, welcome to Edinburgh, and in time-honoured tradition, I'm just going to pop you over on the tower. The action has suddenly dried up. There was a constant procession of planes passing me whilst I was setting up, but it's just the way it goes, isn't it, sometimes? So, welcome back to the Mound. Scene of last week's show. Right, I'm going to go bottom up in the chat and do it that way. Let's see. Thank you, Charlie Bravo. Great sound at your end. Christine, or sorry, going to get myself confused here, aren't I? Hang on a minute. Mary, of course. Mary on Christine's iPod. Good morning to you both, and to Philip and Stephen. Hope you're all keeping well over there in Oz. Just collecting my brain. I've been up since 2:45 this morning, as members will know. Had to drop Eddie and family off at Newcastle Airport for their Ryanair departure to Malaga. Not sure if it's gone on time, but hey ho. Right, we'll go back to the top of the chat now. Happy that we're somewhere on sound. So, KC, the finest is here. Well done, KC, and well done for 26 months membership of the PSA Crew Lounge. Fantastic support, buddy. And I know it would have been longer, except for some of the technical issues you had somewhere in your reign, but it's been fantastic to have you with us. Good morning. Deborah Speller, Shropshire's finest, is in the show. Loving this hot run we've got with finest citizens from around the UK. Let's see if I can get a bit of flight radar on my screen. Might get to that in a minute. Who else have we got? Ian Nicholson, good morning to you, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. Hello, Lowlander. Top of the morning to you. Does this later start work better with walking the dog, or probably makes no difference, does it? I must admit, it's worked better than I thought, but to be fair, Sunday traffic during the sort of Christmas break period, all the odds are in your favour, aren't they, really? Even dropping off at Newcastle was a bit of a Bobby's job, to be honest. Ooh, flight radar just not coughing anything up. We've got somebody on final approach, so I will look into that in a minute. Right, back to the chat. Who else we got? Rab H. Good morning, Rabmeister. Hope you're keeping well. Showered and fed. You see, the later start definitely agrees with Rab's routine. He's always early, but then he's still got breakfast and a shower and all that malarkey. Top play, man. Top play. Right, the inbound plane is a Flying Dutchman Embraer E195E2. I'll put you on it in a minute. It just looks like an over-enlarged Star of David at the minute. Who else can I say hi to? Stephen Dawes, good morning to you. I've said hi to Mary. Gordon Hunter, hello Gordon. Alibi 58, I bet the later start agrees with you too, buddy. I think it would have agreed with me actually if I wasn't doing the Eddie bit. If we're being really honest. Trouble is, when you're taking, it's bad enough when you're doing your own travel, but when you are taking somebody to the airport and their travel plans are entirely hooked up. Oh, sorry about that, folks. Let's get the focus back. Don't know what that was about. It's a very grey day today, very grey. But it's not expected to rain. It ain't very windy. It's nowhere near as cold as last weekend. Let's see if that lasts. HGC, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Garden Railway, hi Garden Railway, welcome back. Good morning, Cabo Taxi. You off anywhere? Let's have a closer look. Just back from the Caribbean. That's pretty much where I was going with that one. You have a nice time. And whereabouts in the Caribbean? You didn't fancy one of those cruises off the coast of Venezuela? I bet they're at a decent price at the minute. I'm up with the sound checks now, that's all good. Good morning, Andy P. Top of the morning to you. 50 likes are up. Thank you everybody that has keyed that in and hit the like. As you know, it makes such a difference. And more points on the board a little bit sooner ain't gonna do us any harm. It's gonna be another one of these days that don't want to get light, isn't it? It's looking left, right and centre. I'm guessing everybody that's in the show that lives somewhere within 30 miles radius of Edinburgh is looking at a grey overcast sky. I think I need to see a picture or something to be convinced you're looking at blue sky. Even looking over the river, I can't see any sign that the grey sky breaks. Oh, milestone moment, major milestone moment. Alibi 58 enters the 32-month enclosure. Where did that time go, Alibi? Where did that go? Superstar moderator, great friend of our channel, and now in the 32-month club. I'll try and make that sound less like a prison sentence. Thing is, you don't get any remission at PSA for good behaviour. We don't see enough of it. Mind you, I have to include the host in that, to be fair. Reminds me, actually, I've got some other celebrations to share with the show. But we'll catch the chat up entirely first. Good morning, Martin Reed. Hope Santa got you what you wanted. Nick Gray, good morning to you. I have to say, Nick, probably. It's nice that you've got me, you know, nicely pigeonholed on that one. Yeah, I think we're going to get some kind of telescope action. We're bound to. Linda Cooper's working today, so that particular option isn't in our pocket. Gotta blow my nose. I have to find a way of demicing. Hang on, bear with me. Must be one of those mornings. I think they said it's a very low dew point. I don't know to what extent that makes you want to blow your nose. Wholly unconnected, I think. But I was fine when I got out of the car, and now I keep wanting to blow the old hooter. So let's just go back to the tower while I have a quick look, see what's going on. So looks to me like we've got a Jet 2 A321 Neo on its way out to NA. I'd fancy that for Lanzarote, if I'm honest. Registered Golf Hotel Lima Yankee Kilo. It's the one without the sunshine on its tail. We all need a bit of sunshine, don't we? Good morning to Neil Macquarie. How you doing, Squire? Christmas was really good at PSA HQ, has to be said. Well, it was round at Eddie's Christmas Day, Argaff for Boxing Day. Kind of reverse fixture, if you think about it like that. But nice, nevertheless. Actually, I don't think nice is the right term. Excellent, excellent. Just in case Mrs. PSA is listening in. Good morning, Lynn Canties, all the way up there in Aberdeen. Oh, you got the porridge on the stove. Nice move, that. And a cup of tea, pot of tea, I would hope, somewhere close to hand. All I want to see is a few planes, and now I can see something moving. So I think it is a Ryanair, but I might be wrong. I'm wrong, it's Finnair. Not even close. Get yourself down to Specsavers. The thing is, I'm not sure what this enters. I saw it come in, but only fleetingly. I thought it was an A319, but see what flight radar says. 320. Hello, Jules C. How you doing, Jules? Santa kind to you? I'll tell you what, folks, a bit more on that later perhaps. My Lego Concorde, those of you who've got one will know. Me, I'm just like, it's just blown me away. I couldn't get any time on it really on Christmas Day because visiting and one thing and another. And then Boxing Day, reverse fixture. And of course, granddaughter. Oh, look at that. Two beautiful liveries, possibly two of the best in today's show, in the same shot right now. But anyway, playing with a young'un and her toys. Oh dear, it's been good. I'm kind of dreading the phase when she gets into computer games and exposes the fact that I'm way past my sell-by for that kind of thing. British Airways next in the show, an A320 from Heathrow. Good morning, Justine Hewitt. Hi to you and Martin. Top of the morning. Not Christine, Mary. Not yet, sweetheart. I will do. I've been very much in festive mode, really. To be honest. Although members, do remember, if you've not seen the post I have put out over Christmas, I have shared all the information, or a lot of the information you'll need between between now and when we finish the channel. Regulation puff of rubber. These guys must be running a little bit late, I'm thinking. On account that I'm late. And I've been running for what, 15 minutes or thereabouts, 20 minutes. Ooh, nice one, Mary. And everybody, 78 likes, bearing down on the first 100. Lovely way to get us going. Remember, we are back here. Well, members will know this, but Joe Public, and I mean that in a nice way, but you know, non-members, if you will, won't know this. We are back here on Wednesday. Excuse me. Unless this sniffle really is a proper head cold. I don't think it is. Well done, Rab, and anyone else that has got the Edelweiss tail fin ready. Yes, Casey, Sound of Music playing. Beautiful. Good morning, Jimmy Gibson. How you doing, buddy? Nick Gray's laying in. 0342. Crazy. Although I know what it's like, struggling to sleep. DB Bassman has got the Edelweiss going as well. Craig McLean too. Good morning, Craig. Charlie Bravo, Nick Gray, HGC, Gordon Hunter, Alibi 58 and Rab H. That's a lot of Edelweiss. Ooh, Keith Cornell's gone heavy Edelweiss as well. I do wonder whether Edelweiss intend to send any more of their A350s next summer season. They've still got another 3, I think it is, to onboard. I think they're only operating 3 at the minute. They might have taken delivery of their 4th one in December, their 3rd or 4th one. I know they took delivery of another 350 in December, but hopefully, if everyone loves their spotting at Edinburgh, we get that one back on the menu. Mindful as well that people come and go all the time, even on the Sunday between Christmas and New Year. Things to do, dogs to walk and all the rest of it. So for anyone that missed the earlier introduction, good morning I'm Mark, your host, if you didn't know that already, here at Edinburgh International Airport, Scotland's #1 airport. And we're going to bring you the action live from the Mound, overlooking runway 06. Sorry folks, I didn't manage to cover the mic there. I don't know what that is. So I hope I've not made anyone spill their tea. It's like someone's been dusting around here. Oh, milestone moment I see in the chat. DB Bassman, great friend and supporter of our channel and 28-month member of the PSA Crew Lounge. Unlike the sneezing coming from me, nothing to be sneezed at there. DB, you're a legend. Thank you so much for your support, buddy. Oh, EasyJet's on the roll. Off to Belfast. So I guess we'll see that one back in the next 2 hours. Hello Irene Smith, how you doing? Yeah, the weather ain't bad. I keep picking up these vibes that there might be a risk of some snow, but I can't decide how much of that is clickbait, so I'm not getting too excited by that. KC, what, because I sneezed? Oh, I feel bad now. Honestly, I've arrived here with not a sniffle. So I'm assuming there's something in the air that I'm catching that is just proving a little bit irritating, but oh, go that way. Let me show you the windsock. So we're not expecting a particularly windy day, as you can see there. I think the official forecast is for a northeasterly, but that looks to me more east northeasterly, if not pure easterly. Anyway, that's the sock. Ryanair are going short. First short departure of the show. Where are they going? Well, let's find out. London Stansted. Oh, 100 likes are up. Thank you, DB Bassman, and everybody that has tickled the like. If you're watching the show and you've yet to drop us a like, honestly, it goes a long, long way, particularly for small channels like ours. Really is a solid service. Confirmation as well from HGC. We're rocking and rolling. Still murky, isn't it? Rabbit, sounds like we've been taxed out of one. Oh my God, I can't even see how many on this one. Strange. Anyway, thank you folks for hitting that like. Just goes such a long way. Right, I can't see anything on finals. It's not going to be one of these days that is all fits and starts. Quick look at what's out and about. Good morning, Ian Finley. Ian's already into the plus 100s. In fact, do I see 104 there? Says Rab after another refresh. That's the spirit. Craig McLean, thank you so much for your awesome support, mate. You're such a good friend to us. Super chat lands on the screen. £2 for the 100. Let's make it 200. It would be fantastic. Let's get rolling. It's really quite a surreal morning, really. The A8 behind me has a very steady traffic stream running down it. I don't think they've got anything happening at the showground. Certainly the back gates aren't locked. Good morning, Chippers. How goes it, Sam? Hoping you're still off work, mate. Although I suspect, being a retail, pressure is to get back in. The wheel never stops, does it? The wheel never stops. So anyone get anything particularly zabulous that they got for Christmas that they want to share? Well, not literally share, but tell us about. Share. Sounds like you're going to get taxed out of your toys. Right. That Jet 2 that I was talking about earlier on, the one without the sunshine on it, the A321, ain't Lanzarote actually, it's Tenerife. So I think that is the only action I can see. Yeah, it is the only action I can see. Come on, boys and girls. We want planes. Aviation channels work best with planes. I reckon you can definitely get a cup of tea on if you're a bit parched. Possibly have an extra one for me. Kind of vicarious living. Ooh, nice one, Chippers. I'm definitely going Heathrow myself next year. Now I can move about a bit easier without kit and everything. I'm just going to do one of those bag under the seat jobbies and pick up hopefully a cheap one. I think I know, if you do it right, you can definitely you can fly down cheaper than on the train. Certainly with the times that you want to be there. So yeah, I'm pretty envious, mate. September's a good month, I think. Tends to be a drier month typically. Ross McNeil, good morning to you, Ross. How goes it? Ooh, nice alibi. Are you still admiring the bottle, or is it? Are you saving it for a particular moment to open it up? My dad, until recent years, always liked to bottle the whiskey, a nice bottle of whiskey, as you've got at Christmas, and yeah, it was always open before New Year. DB as 3 months, Apple TV. Watching slow hearses. Apple TV, any good, DB? Timon Rose. Hello, Timon. Long time no see. I hope you're keeping well. We won't be getting too many of my reports in in months, pretty much. In fact, yeah, 2 weeks today will be our final show. So we've kind of made the announcement back in September. Decided to take a long, slow boat in terms of make the announcement, make sure the membership know what's what. You know, channel's nothing without its members. Didn't really fancy a drop mic type exit, but the plan was always to do 3 years, and it amazingly is 3 years in, well, 11th of January. Crackers really how fast everything goes by. Come on, I want a plane. It's like Edinburgh has swapped its designation location with Glasgow or something. Tell you what, I'm going to show you my Lego Concorde. In fact, I've got a couple of bits to do actually. Oh, we've got some repair work going on. Can I get you in closer? I can. Let's just see what's going on. So while they're busy doing the bizzo, what have we got? We've got some celebratory moments. So let's go left to right. So a massive thank you to Anthony AJ Shannon for his £5 Ko-fi monthly subscription. Nice one, AJ. Really appreciated. Let's take that one off. Yvonne V, £20 Ko-fi monthly subscription. You've been such a super friend, Yvonne. It's going to be really sad to bring this show to an end, but thank you so much. And to complete the hat trick, David Smart, £5 Ko-fi monthly subscription. Absolutely first-rate support from you too, David. Thank you so much, buddy. Right, let's get you back on the roadwork, gang. Just bear with me. I'm still here. I'm just going to blow my nose. Right, Mark is back. Still repairing the road, I see. Now, let's get back to the chat. I've come with the wrong glasses today as well. I've not come with my readers. I've come with the set before my readers. So, you know, like periodically when optician says you need better lenses, I usually keep the set before for, I don't know, you know, like if you're working on something in the garage or something, or you don't want to naff them up. Well, we've got an ATR on the way out. What odds on it going short? Ah, saving it, says Alibi. Yes, I got you figured as a connoisseur. Nice one. Hello, Mike Wild. How you keeping, Mike? I think we'll wait here for our ATR. I fancy it to go short. Not quite sure where it's going, but I'll get to the bottom of that. And my tablet, which is cracked to bits, continues to play. It is. Off to Dublin. I'll be honest, Rab, I'm a bit puzzled. I hadn't even got the trace of a sniffle when I left the house. So I'm going to put it down to something that's in the air. I can't smell anything. Can't smell Jet A1. Can't smell rubber off the landings. Maybe that's not a good thing. I'm looking forward to Wednesday as well. Not that I don't look forward to Sundays, but nice change of pace. Good thing. I right in thinking there's a Dash 8 comes through here certain days, I think operating on behalf of Aer Lingus, or Emerald Airlines on behalf of Aer Lingus. I've seen it listed a few times, and I'm sure it was Dublin. Ooh, nice one, Ian Finley. Tenerife and then Beijing. Wow, 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 wow. Have you been Beijing before? Good morning, Spotted EDI. How goes it, Dawn? Did you get what you wanted for Christmas? See if they've finished that groundwork. Yep, they have. Yeah, definitely the less lovely side of the airport. Let's do a shout out for the boys and girls in the tower working their cotton socks off. Good morning, Tony McCall. Top of the morning to you, Squire. I'll be honest, Rob, that Dash 8 listing, I kept thinking, what's the chances it will turn up in the Sunday show? Would be nice. Not happening, but it might do for Wednesday. That is my fervent hope. Ian Finley, that is a passable impression of the Grinch. You've taken it away from me. I thought, oh, that would be nice. Just nice to sweeten the mix up a little bit. Let's see if we can get in a bit more on the tower. See if they're all dancing, all singing or dancing. Can't believe it. Oh well, dream is dashed. There was something else I'd seen as well. Oh, I know what it was. It wasn't the thing you want to see. It's the thing you don't want to see. That Ryanair colliding, or the fuel truck, should I say, colliding with the Ryanair flight some days ago. I'm sure there was something else that caught my eye. Oh, I know what it was. United. I've been waiting for this for months. Sent a 757 through in, oh dear, not One World, Star Alliance livery. Star Alliance? Must be Star Alliance for them. I'd even started to wonder, I've seen it before, but I ain't seen it for ages. And I just started to think, have they repainted it? A bit like they did with the Her Art Here. You know, those funky liveries that they did have on the 757s. You know, the one with the Golden Gate Bridge and Statue of Liberty, that kind of malarkey. They have got form for overpainting stuff, it seems. Good morning, Laura. Hi to the Foxy Bee. Hoping you got everything you wanted for Christmas. First time for Ian Finley to China. 16-day tour. That's gonna be mega. Mega, mega, mega. Yeah, liking the sound of that, Ian. That's one of the best things, talking about the Dash 8, when we had the Aberdeen streams previously, Widerøe always gave us a couple of Dash 8 flights per show, the way the timings worked. It's just nice to just chuck a bit of something in different. A bit like when we had, if you remember, and you get this at Glasgow, of course, don't you? Still with the Twin Otters and whatever. But when we had the Logan Air Saab 340s, just funks it up a bit. Still can't see a plane on the inbound. Unbelievable. What is going on? Is everybody on holiday? No, I saw this United. No, I see the Jet 2 on shot, not United. Ignore me. I think this one's been transponding for an age. I still see nothing on finals or even near to. Except the only thing that is showing a pulse is the plane on shot, which I'm going to show you where I'm at with my Lego Concorde. So still got plenty to do, but this is where I was last night. For some reason my broadcast box is tipping this picture upside down, so if you're wondering why it's that way, it's not, but for some reason I cannot get the picture to orientate. It's how it's loaded. Anyway, you get the general idea. Delta wing taking shape. Got the cabin structure now on it. I think I'm on to pack 9 off the top of my head, something like step 180 odd. Plenty more to go, but that's Mark's Lego Concorde as it when I packed up yesterday about 8 o'clock. DB, thanks for popping in, mate. Good luck with the kit. Hello and welcome to Leslie McIntosh. How are you keeping, Leslie? And who else have we got? I don't want to miss anybody. We've got Robster in the show. And the legend that is Steve Marsh. Welcome to you both. And here's the Mallorca is Atlantis. And these incredibly cryptic posts. I'm not quite sure what they actually mean. I'm sure there's a code book somewhere and somebody's feverishly decoding all of this, and I've become a stooge in some kind of illicit transfer of information. It's my theory. Anyway, good morning to you. Good morning, Gary. Aviation Action Scotland. Hello to you, sir. I think, just doubling down on Alibi's comment, the only places you want to be swimming at this time of year are in those kind of warm and sunny locations. You know, Bondi Beach or out in the Caribbean or somewhere off Miami, I don't know. There's always a rush of, I'm thinking about some of the pictures I've seen over Christmas, people doing these cold swims in just off the coast. And do they do something in, is it in, not Hyde Park, one of the London parks? The Serpentine Swimming Club seems to stick in my head. Not a clue why people do it. Yeah. Tougher people than me, which is pretty much everybody. Chipaz, I've just got rid of my sneezing, don't get me sobbing. Doesn't make for good TV. Ooh, blimey, just looking at Steve's comments. Diverted to Edinburgh. Is that going to be a separate video, Steve? Bonus footage or whatever it is? Question is, if you're ending up at Edinburgh, not Aberdeen, how did they get you back to Aberdeen? Did they fly back up there, give you some vouchers for the train, or how did that play out? I'm curious. It's everybody's dread, isn't it, to find themselves diverted. There's something I've seen on one of my news feeds the other day. I think it was an EasyJet flight where some grandmother had sadly died, and there was a suggestion that she looked at death's door when she got on the plane. And you think, where does the line draw? Staff are supposed to basically deny boarding to people they believe to be under the influence. But what about people who literally look like they are, I mean, staff aren't doctors, but equally if someone takes an ill turn on a plane, there's a lot of cost involved with that, never mind the inconvenience for everybody. Curious one, that. I reckon you were there when I was there, weren't you, Gary? Or I wasn't sure. Anyway, oh no, you parked next to me. I think you're parked next to me. Good morning to you, buddy. So, hey, up Sean Mac Aviation Pics. So, your boy got the Lego NASA 747 and Space Shuttle. I think Les Donaldson was on about that before Christmas. Quite interested in that myself, but I'll have to wait till next Christmas. I'm just going to pop you here for a minute, see if we can look into some planes and trains. Although I'm suspecting the Christmas timetable is making the Sunday timetable, the normal Sunday timetable, look incredibly brisk and busy. Hello and welcome to Robert WK24. Loaded with the flu. Oh man, you have my total empathy and sympathy. Me and Mrs. PSA had a whole bunch of that through the back end of November and pretty much 2/3 of December, certainly well over half of December, before we really started feeling an awful lot better. So get well soon, mate. Don't want to be here. It's not cold, I don't think. Cold last week, this week ain't bad at all. But you definitely don't want to be out in it. Not a chance. Oh, congratulations, Leslie McIntosh. Fantastic. A beautiful granddaughter on Boxing Day. Mum and baby doing well. For anybody that's got a child or grandchild that was born over that Christmas period, you know, don't you, how the uncertainty of when the actual event is going to happen is... Our Eddie was born between Christmas and New Year. And yeah, anyway, I'm going off at a tangent. I remember distinctly back in the days when paternity leave wasn't invented and stuff like that, these kind of calculations are quite important. But Leslie, that is fantastic news. Have we got a name? Good morning, Deborah Mee. How are you keeping, Deborah? Good Christmas for you? I'm just shaking the cobwebs out today, down at a very overcast, but otherwise pretty reasonable Edinburgh Airport. Sky looks incredibly overcast, but forecast did say that it was only a 5% chance of rain, which in Met Office speak means no chance of rain. Let's see how that plays out. Hey up Nell! Good morning to you. I wasn't sure, I'd seen your message and I thought, listening to me, catching the planes, hanging out with the gang, they're all good things, but a day trip to Bruges, got to get cracking with that. Anyway, lovely to see you. Right, hopefully that plane is going to come out the other side. Yeah, I got to be honest, Mary, that I don't count that as much of a win, if I'm honest. Winning a game when there's nothing at stake is still a win, but anyone in English cricket that is genuinely delighted by that, I think they're probably easy pleased. I'm still gutted, truly gutted. Can't put too fine a point on how gutted I am by how abject the Ashes have been this winter. Don't remind me of it. Good morning, Graham, aka Mohawk, Scotland. What you been up to? Oh, Leslie, my granddaughter being 3, well, last May, she'll be 4 this May. Christmas really does come into its own, doesn't it, at that point? It really does. What do you reckon, folks? Can I get a wave out of these guys? I reckon I'm going to give it a go. It's off to Tenerife, which is unusual for British Airways from here. So they must be doing a bit of work for somebody. I'm going to say Chewy, but that's just a guess. So welcome to the show, anyone that has joined since the last said hi. Fantastic to have you with us. If you didn't know already, I'm Mark, and you're here at Edinburgh watching the planes live, nice and close up. See if I can get a wave. BA, BA, start the wave. BA, start the wave. BA, BA, start the wave. Oh, they're coming into the pits. Let's just alter the focus. You might be off to Tenerife, but they're going to have to wait around for a bit. Might be a bit noisy. If it is, I'll keep it zipped. I reckon Leslie is a beautiful name. Leslie. How's that? Oh, I've got no change out of the flight deck with that one. Thanks, Rob. I'll look out for them. You see, up close and personal. That's what you get to Edinburgh. Right, we've got inbound action. I can confirm. I've got eyes on it. Who's it going to be? EasyJet from London Gatwick with an A319 of 17 years vintage. And then, by strange synergy, we've also got an EasyJet on its way out to... Come on, reveal yourself. Bordeaux, or Bod. I think you're right, Mohawk. I think you're right, mate. I'm definitely not retiring under pressure from Mrs. PSA. Whether she was truly delighted when I said, I just want to spend more time with you, dear. Definitely going to miss you guys, definitely. Get that rubber down. It's the trouble, isn't it, Mohawk? Time is one of those things that you just don't have in boundless supply, do you? So, EasyJet off to Bordeaux. Oh, 150 likes are up. Thank you, folks. The big thing is, if you've yet to tickle the like, it's the best thing you can do to help us. And of course, it's entirely free. If you're watching the show, but you're not in the chat, all you need to do is subscribe. That is free, but the main thing is, you can be in the chat and, you know, get in the swing of things. Good morning, Richard Morgan. Flying Dutchman as well, who was flying down the taxway as well. So there's our Flying Dutchman. Hey up, Les Forrester. One of the Falkirk Massive. Where's the other Les Forrester? Les Donaldson. Anyway, I hope you're keeping well and had a great Christmas. Glenn's Aviation love. Hello to you, buddy. Did you have a good Christmas? Hoping so. Hoping you didn't find yourself working too much. Right, we have an aircraft on final approach. There's plenty of separation, mind you. British Airways have got oodles of time before they sally forth to London Heath. No, this is Tenerife, isn't it? I'm sure I announced that for Tenerife. Oh no, London Heathrow. That's weird. Must have had a glitch with my flight radar because I distinctly saw Tenerife as the destination for the BA that was in the lay-by, and yet it's now showing its more normal location of Heathrow. I think this tablet is about to give up the ghost. I don't think it's a flight radar thing. Anyway, not to worry. Let's go back to the Flying Dutchman. Good morning, John Kenneth Williams. How you doing, pal? Yeah, I gotta say, Nell, 3 years has gone just faster than a blink. Thinking about it, this time last year, give or take, this time last year, no, you're not. You won't. I'll just. Where was I? This time last year, I think, well, 3 years ago, should I say, I think we may have been here doing a final test stream before we actually went proper live with commentary and everything. 3 years later, we've been loads of places, met loads of people. Really great people. It's been brilliant. And I've acquired Edinburgh as a second home, so to speak. I think if I added up the hours I've spent here, or travelling to and from here, it will be more than I've been anywhere else in the last 3 years, pretty sure. That's a quirky one. Ooh, nice one, Glenn. Fortnight off. You'll need an induction when you get back to work again. 2 weeks off. Yeah, John Kenneth, it was brilliant. You know, it's one of those things, you need a bit of luck at Christmas, and I know for some people Christmas is a particularly poignant time. That's unfortunately the rhythm of life, isn't it, in that sense? But yeah, a bit of downtime with the family. Grandkids bring it all back to life, if I'm honest. Really do. I think when your kids grow up, it changes how Christmas feels a little bit, and then the clock restarts again if you're lucky enough to have grandkids. Logan Air are going short. That'll be the Nuki departure, ATR 72. Look at the climb on that. It's an interesting one, Rob's. We're now not going to Tenerife. Sorry, Heathrow. We're off. Oh, sorry, folks. I can't get the. What's going on here? Can we get the focus in there? Yeah, we're not going to Heathrow. We're going to Tenerife. I suppose it's a bit of a thing, isn't it? If you actually had a connection somewhere extravagant, if you were just going to Heathrow, you might decide that Tenerife floats your boat that little bit more, but then you'd have probably booked that ticket in the first place. Right, we do have a Tenerife departure. It is that Jet 2 with no sun on its tail. The plane's moved, come on. See if I can get them both in the same shot. Yeah, all things are possible. I'll tell you what, if you want some sunshine, it's definitely Tenerife. You ain't getting it here. No takers, did try waving. Nell, have yourself a great day. Hey up, Hammy's in the house. How's tricks, Hammy? Sean Mack, trust me man, the YouTube algorithm is, there's a lot of content made about it and how to get ahead with it, but it's no easy thing. But folks, Sean Mack, one of our gang, if you fancy checking him out, give him a bit of a boost, drop him a sub, get him to where he needs to be. I'm already subscribed, so I can't pitch in any further than that, Sean, but good luck with that. Craig McLean, you don't need sleep. My granddaughter's a bit like that. She doesn't seem to want to sleep, but that's more Eddie's problem than ours. alibi. We should have got some commemorative spanners set on a mahogany block or something. Is that the word? What's happening at the other end of the bus? Let's just see. Ryanair's trying to get in. Looking at that, somebody must be wanting to get out too to enable the shuffle. We have an inbound aircraft on final approach team, so hold fire. EasyJet in from London Luton, an A320 of 13 years vintage, and that's going to be an next arrival. Departed Luton about 50 minutes ago. Let's go find it. If you've just joined the show, welcome to Edinburgh. On this rather murksome but otherwise genial day. And with you, Tony McCall, until the sunshine issue came to our attention, I didn't even realise that liveries were done like that. It doesn't seem a particularly efficient way of doing it, but if it wasn't, they wouldn't do it. So, curious one, but yeah. Ooh, HGC as duty calling. You've got to do your duty, HGC. Hope to catch you later, but if not, hope to see you Wednesday. That'll be our next foray into live stream aviation. Seems that cold that I developed spontaneously at the start of the show seems to have gone, so I'm thinking it must have been something in the air. Don't know what it was, but I'm glad it's gone. Betty, hey up, Betty. 2 thumbs up here. Who else? Just checking I've missed anybody. If I've missed you in the chat, I am incredibly sorry. Try really hard not to do that. And if I've not responded to a comment, same as really. Try really hard not to miss anybody. Tell you what, my drinking water is at a very agreeable chilly temperature. So the Ryanair that just came in was from Wheeze. I think we might have a Loganair ERJ on the move. We surely have. Off to Bergen. Better look out for that baby. Scotland's finest, shortly to reappear in the show. Don't worry, Glenn. You will find something else, my friend. I'm in the same boat. If you think about it, it's a curious one. But yeah, as Alibi says, life does go on. That might be my next channel, Hammy. I've got a couple of concept channels under evaluation. Watching glass paint dry and watching the lawn grow. To be fair, when you look at some of the absolute guff on YouTube, and I mean in the fullest sense of the word, you know, it's just, I don't know. I think it's crackers really when you consider all the IT infrastructure and server hubs they've got, data centres and all this stuff left, right and centre, and you think, geez, at what point do they start biffing stuff off? Ooh, there's United, there's 757 action, might get a wave. United pilots are nearly always very friendly. So let's see. Yeah, paint dry. The paint drying channel. That would be something. I can't remember the name of the channel. It doesn't exist anymore. But when we were thinking of going into live streaming and all that malarkey, somebody that was based in Madeira that used to upload video content, as I say, they've either changed the name of their channel or they've long disappeared, but suddenly went through this really bizarre phase of live streaming themselves sleeping. Happened for a few weeks and then never heard of them since. Eddie and I couldn't quite figure that one out. Mark V Food, I don't know if I'm sure where that one's come from, Andy P. Let's go further back. Cookery programme. It's funny, my daughter-in-law said that. She thought that could be quite good fun. But I disagree. I have no talent at this, but I have less talent at that. Iceland Air in the show, and I think I might have the right emoji for this one. Ooh, planes and trains moment. Our first ERJ 145 in the show. Yeah, Christine, I don't want to be disappeared. Say somebody that used to be in Miami has disappeared. I'm thinking, oh, sounds like a trip to the Everglades. Now, I've been to the Everglades too many moons ago. I certainly don't want to be disappeared there, or anywhere else for that matter. Oh dear. Taxiing like they mean it. This been cleared for takeoff. So they still mean it. Casey, nah, I don't think so. I don't mean this like I'm old, if you know what I mean, but it's the reason I've enjoyed 3 years of fun, and it's going to break my heart to say goodbye to you boys and girls, no question. Can't get around that, but kind of gotta, so what I'm after, get the most out of life in ways, you know, the whole point in being retired for me was to get out of having to do things, if I could break it down that simply. And whereas this is a pleasure, yeah, this is a pleasure, but you know, Mrs. PSA deserves a bit more time and commitment from me. And my granddaughter, once she's at school regularly and all that, will just become not a fringe part in her life, but inevitably we're going to be batting a bit further down the order. Hard to compete with school friends and school activities and all that malarkey. Put you on that unassuming bit of tarmac there. There's quite a few planes. Oh, is it quite a few? Is it just because I've got it all scrunched up? Right. Okay, we've got buzz in the show. So members, I put the buzzing emoji into the deck as soon as I saw it listed this morning. Probably be the last time we get the buzz in the show. We don't get that many of those, do we? That's on its way out. Very stylish livery. And we've also got a Loganair ATR 72-600 off to Exeter. All happening. And we ain't done there. What else have we got? Materio 29T. Good morning to you, Materio 29T. I'm Mark, if we've not met before. Lovely to see you this morning. Alan Lee, good morning to you, buddy. Good morning in Newcastle. Can't believe your skies will be any different to ours, i.e. gloomy, but I'm hoping it's not raining. When I dropped our Eddie off at the airport this morning, things were quite nice. There's our 757. So it's just, so Alan Lee, member of the PSA Crew Lounge for 20 months. Awesome support, buddy. And Hammy, 28 months. Another great friend of our channel. Going to be weird not doing this. Well, I think you can say that about a lot of things. Sorry? Getting up in the morning. Exactly so. But fantastic support. Good morning, Wozem Mag. How are you doing, pal? Welcome to our Sunday show and Mark Brightspark. Mark Brightspark 380. Have you had a respray, Mark Brightspark? The 380 an ad? I'm not sure. Anyway, buddy, thanks for joining us. 10 months up for you. So yeah, belated happy Christmas. Well, we're still in the festive period. 12 days of Christmas and all that. And, hang on, it's Fast and Furious. Alan Lee, £10 super chat. Have a good new year from Seaton Burn. Awesome support, Alan Lee. Awesome support. And hang on, Mothman. I was a bit worried about Mothman actually, whether they've been left with enough food for Christmas. I'm not sure what Hammy's done for him, but 18 months a member of the PSA Crew Lounge. We'll get you, Mothman, we'll get you out of there somehow. I don't know how we're going to do it, but we're going to do it. Good morning, Alexandra Ward. Top of the morning to you, Alexandra. Just in time for a bit of RB211 Moon music. Sean Mack, Eddie's off to Malaga. His in-laws live in Spain, so the Eddie clan is out in Malaga. Well, I'm not sure the forecast out there is as attractive as you might hope for, but change of pace for the boy. Ooh, Alexandra's got the buzzing emoji going. Good stuff. Ah, gotcha, Mark. Spark. 380. Nice one. 380, not 747. Was 747 taken, or Was that a conscious choice for the 380? Plane of the day, says Rab. Gotta be honest, in every sense I'd have to agree, but I'm definitely torn because of the Edelweiss. I love that livery, but I love this plane. Tricky, tricky. Live on Wednesday, yes, definitely, Sam. The cold I had about an hour ago seems to have gone. Right, let's see what we get. Are we going to get a wave? United! I think I failed. Edinburgh chip has. Edinburgh. Oh, 300 likes are up. God love you, everybody. Thank you, Leslie McIntosh. Always room for one more like. Every like really does make a splash. And if you're in the show, but not yet in the chat, subscription is entirely free and you get in the chat and it'd be nice to say hi. I'm Mark anyway, just for the avoidance of doubt. Brookside. Sean Mack, I'm going to put my hand up to that one. We used to watch Brookside religiously till it got a bit silly back in the day. Oh, is it 200 likes, not 304? I thought that seemed rather good. Thank you, Craig McLean. 200 up. Thank you so much, Craig, for your fantastic and supportive super chat. It's going to get noisy. Good morning, Marvin. Marvin 5861. Get those buzzing emojis going. Loving that emoji spamming. Great work there. Lots of buzz from Alexander Wood. Oh, Foxy B, Fox Spot 380, Amy, Craig McLean, Gordon H, Rob H. Have I missed anybody? Don't think I have. I'll try not to. Look at that. Beautiful. Who would have thought the Ryanair group would have such a great looking livery? Except they've also got that Malta Air one as well, haven't they? Where did we say this little piggy was off to? I kind of figure Exeter. Exeter. A 10-year-old ATR 72-600. British Airways also on the move with an A320 departure to London Heathrow. We'll stay with the ATR for the minute. Leslie, I thought I'd won the lotto with those extra likes. I thought this is going incredibly well. I don't think an Elvis comeback would pick up likes at that rate, but I thought, no, I'm happy with that. Good morning, Andrew Mack. No, Andrew, I've not yet got into sticker and lights yet. I've just gone straight into assembly. The thinking was it'll take me a while to assemble most of it. I'm guessing though they're not, the lights, are they easy to retrofit? I definitely want them. Definitely want the lights. I'm intrigued. Here we go, here we go. Good morning, Yorkshire Biker. Thank you, Alexandra. Looks like BA are orchestrating a one in, one out. Good look at the tip, Sean Mack. Can be carnage, can't it, this time of year? Ooh, Turkish next in. Thanks again, Alexandra. Fashionable 666. Good morning from a very unfashionable markup PSA. Lovely to join you in the show, or see you in the show. That's what I'm after. See you. Nice to see you. Nice. Good morning, John McGoldrick. Hello to you. Scott Lowry 948. Hello to you, Scott. While we're staying with the hellos and A-ups, a big A-up and thumbs up to Angela Wilson. Merry Christmas to you indeed. And before we know it, Happy New Year. I was looking at our outside lights, you know, Christmas lights, icicle type ones, thinking, oh, blinking heck, I'll have to take them down soon. They're always going to be wet whenever I want to take them down. And of course we have another superstar plane from Turkey later in the show, courtesy of Pegasus. Oh dear. I can tell Alibi's got his head in his hands, as would Nell if Nell was still in the show. Good morning, Alan Leslie, Steve Fair. Check I haven't missed anybody else. Alan Leslie, you can get closer to the Mound. There's like a little entrance. There's like a housing estate on the A8 just before where the Mound is. You can see where the Mound is on the Spotter's Guide, the Edinburgh Spotter's Guide, if you Google that. There's just like a little lane that brings you round. It's sometimes the gates are locked, sometimes they're not. But down by the Holiday Inn is where I would go for plan B. I'll wait for it to come out of the trees. Jet 2, taking an A321 somewhere. I think it's an A321. Yeah, an A321 Neo, registered Golf, Hotel Lima, Yankee, India, 1 year of age, just over. That's going to be the plane that is going to nudge into the shot. Somebody was asking about how many 321s Jet 2 actually have, and I improvised during last week's show with 14. No good, totally wrong. 21 Neos and 3 COs, so total strength of 24. So there's only 10 out. Good thing I don't do heart surgery and stuff like that. Hey up, I'm seeing some Pegasus emoji spam. Craig McLean, Yorkshire biker. Who else is in at it? I'm over here. Hammy as well, of course. So the Qatar Dreamliner showing ETA 12:52, so a little bit late running. That's okay today though. We started late, so we're going to go well into that lunch window, I think, if everything is chickety-boo. So mods, if you've got other places you need to be or whatever, don't worry about that side of things. We're going to land the show somewhere between 1 and 2 o'clock. I'm not quite sure which. So this plane off to Fuerteventura. Great, let's have a quick look over towards the terminal. Typical blow-all moving. I see 2 planes transponding. Let's have a see what we got. British Airways is almost certainly one of them, and that'll be the one that's just arrived from Heathrow. So what's the other one? The Turkish arrival. Oh yes, of course. So I reckon next in is, I'm going to look it up properly. I'm just stretching the map out and getting nowhere fast. Arrivals. Let's have a little look. I have 2 Foxy B, one for me as well. Tell you what, that's gone a bit nippier now, no question. It weren't bad earlier on. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. That's just some. Have I missed Scottish Linda's arrival in the show? Oh no, I'm asking where Scottish Linda is. That is a good question. Never mind Mark being disappeared. Where's Scottish Linda? Linda, where art thou? Do you reckon that's what it is, Rab? We'll decamp to the Pegasus sunset. What an idea that would be. Pop you on the tower for a jiffy while I catch up with the chat. The Falkirk legend that is Les the Bairn is in the show. Lurking today as busy building the 747 and space shuttle. Ah, that cropped up earlier in the show. Was that Sean Mac Aviation's lad that got that? I think it was. Good stuff. How are you getting on, Les? How many steps is there? Concorde's got a lot of steps, I've discovered. Oh, hang on a minute. Chat's just jumped on me. I missed Deb08? I hope I've not. Good morning, Deb08. If I've said hi twice, that's all right. Not at all is diabolical. Good morning, Jamie Miller. How goes it, buddy? See your milestone moment, 32 months with the channel, that 32-month club. Awesome support, that is a lot. Good stuff, mate. Hope you had a good Christmas. Hope everybody's doing well.
Last year Mr. Marsh was in the chat earlier on.
He was.
Down here and see what it's like at this time in the morning.
It's definitely gone a bit nippier, no question about that. Right, looking on the in-track, we have Ryanair coming our way from Porto, about 12 minutes out. Let's see if anything else is transponding. Wish it to be so, Mark. Yeah, we've got a Ryanair on its way out to Dublin and the EasyJet A319 returning to Gatwick. So let me just get you in close. Oh, Lowlander is back in the show. Had a lovely walk down by the castle. That's Threave Castle, isn't it, Lowlander, if my sketchy memory is correct? And yeah, one incredibly beautiful location. Hans Olav Mork, hello to you. Merry Christmas, Hans Olav. Well, the steps, Christine, are more the assembly steps. So the packs, I've forgotten how many packs there are. A lot. And 20 odd packets of stuff. And there's packs within packs. Each big pack has a smaller little pack with all the micro bits and bobs. Lord knows how many pieces there are in the entire set. I'm sure you could Google that, should you so wish. But anyway, by the by, so lots of steps, lots of steps. I was saying earlier on in the show, I'm convinced I'm around step 189 or something in that, the 180 odds. I'm just getting a little bit tired when I pulled up with it yesterday, but well, as came up in the chat earlier on, apparently you can get internal lighting for the Concorde as well, and now I know about it, I want internal lighting in my Concorde. And you have the option sticker kit wise to BA it rather than, you know, the Concorde prototype type livery. So it's food for thought, but to be fair, going back to Les the Benz 747 Space Shuttle Ensemble, I gotta be honest, that's already going to be on the short list for me next year, because Lego Concorde is a revelation. You got it?
I saw it.
Oh yeah, but it's a revelation to actually sit there to...
No, the actual NASA 747 with the shuttle on.
Oh no, I want the Concorde now.
I saw it away back in 1984 or something it was.
Oh, here we go, here's our Gatwick return.
Over on a demonstration flight or something like that. Some factory in East Kilbride did something to do with space shuttle. Overflew it.
Right, so we've got some outbound motion, that's good. We've still got that Ryanair in from Porto. Good morning, Lloyd Bell. Ah, I knew you'd know, just over 2,000 pieces. Yeah, it's a lot of bits, isn't it? Have you got it, Lloyd, out of curiosity? Or was that just a factoid you were aware of? I was just marvelling yesterday. I thought how clever this thing is. You know, you think of Lego as quite a clunky product. I know a lot of modern Lego kits for kids are quite funky, but this thing, it's just so absorbing, it's incredible. Although it's going to get to the point soon when I'm going to have to start thinking about where it's going to be resting up. Whether to put it on its own shelf or just jiggle some bits around, I don't know yet, but 2,000 bits, that seems, yeah, easily believable. I'll tell you what, if you got rid of the instruction book and just said, here's your 2,000 bits, assemble this Concorde though, I think that would be a head-hurting challenge. Well, more accurately, if I'm doing it, it ain't going to come out looking like Concorde. I showed this earlier in the show, but for anyone that's just joined, so this picture's inverted because my encoder box for some reason wants to keep inverting it. So the picture's actually taken the other way around, so it's showing upside down for some silly reason. But that's where we are at the minute. Once I've got home and had a cup of tea, I'm back on it. Gordon Hunter, see you later, buddy. So this should be a regulation turn and burn, nothing on final approach. Oh no, holding. I hadn't seen that going. I think I might have a chance to swap something around. Just doing a bit of background tiffling with the setup, make sure everything is cooking nicely. Well, it's funny you say that, Craig, about missing a bit. I have got a couple of spare bits. I've gone back over the pages when I've spotted them, and I don't know if they're just extras in the bag, but for the life of me, I can't find where they would go. Followed the pages meticulously. Oh, nice one, Keith Cannell. Nice one, mate. Right, we've got a couple of departing planes strolling down the taxiway. So Ryanair leading the line, I believe, on its way to Dublin. Yep. And Ryanair to Gdansk, chasing it down the track. All right, last Christmas, Lloyd. Nice one. Do you know what? I'll have to blame or reward Ash Watts for this, because I think it was Ash getting it last year. Kind of hooked me into it, thinking that could be a really fun thing to do, and it ain't disappointed. Now I definitely want the 747 Space Shuttle ensemble. Definitely. Short departure from Ryanair. Presumably not a full plane, or certainly light. So here we go. The inbound aircraft on final approach is nicely visible, so we need to get a wriggle on. Crikey, not much in that. just enough separation, Yorkshire biker, just enough. No time for dallying. Thank you, Alexandra. EasyJet A320 from Bristol, next in. I think, Lloyd, it's going to take me more than 2 days to build that Concorde. Although it does help if you don't get other calls on your time and all the rest of it, but in some ways I don't want to rush it. Right, what is occurring? I think our next departure is likely to be an EasyJet A320 to Munich. Not yet visible on shot, but transponding away. Ooh, interesting birdie. Saturn V rocket. A tricky old build. Honestly, my eyes have been open to this kind of stuff now. I'm thinking, oh cripes, this is good fun. I think Mrs. PSA will probably just say you need to go back live streaming. Don't be cluttering the place up with lots of outsized Lego models. To be fair, a chunk of the space that I want to put some of my other models into is going to be where the broadcast kit currently lives. So I've got my eye on how I'm going to free a bit of space up. Cabo, it's an interesting question. I don't think Ryanair will change their livery. What does the chat think? It's a good question you pose there. You always say nothing is forever, is it, when it comes to paint jobs and all the rest of it? But I don't think so. I think it's a bit like EasyJet as well. I know EasyJet has evolved over time, but I think they're pretty much close to their signature look. I mean, will British Airways ever splash out and get some new artwork? Hard to say, but no, it's a good one. That I think, Cabo, Ryanair will be flying that paint job round in 10 years' time. But see what the chat thinks.
You know, the difference they'll get is when different paint job they'll get is when they sell them on.
Sorry, Gary?
You know, the different paint job they'll get is when they sell them on.
Well, exactly so. Exactly so. I think, oh, hang on a minute, what have we got here? Nice one. United 757 from Washington on approach. It must be about 10:30 then. I've lost track of the time already. Bye, Jingo. And we've been live for 2 hours. So, well, here we go, folks. Thank you so much for watching. But if you've just joined the show, welcome to Edinburgh. And I'm Mark on commentary, if you didn't know that. We are at 06 end, the Mound. so we get some really good close-ups if you've yet to see any of that. Action's sort of got its own little rhythm this morning. It seems very Christmas winter timetable-y, but it should pick up. Last Sunday was pretty busy all the way through, but of course we're now well and truly in that festive period. So next in is the EasyJet from Bristol, 7 years of age, not a Neo, a CO, registered Golf Echo Zulu Romeo Yankee Jezri. I wonder if we'll see their Jesus reg during the show. They've got a couple of Jesuses. They've got the real Jesus and the Jesus. So gives us a couple of shots. Let's just take you to the left and here we go. Get you onto the departing EasyJet. Let's have a quick look, see where I'm at. It's funny, you know, Robster, you kind of think that Michael O'Leary would perhaps gone down that no branding approach, but then again what they've got is very effective. There's an advert at the minute, isn't there, a spoof one for their current ticket sale where it says Ryanair have launched BizJet or something, you know, BizJet seats, not Biz class seats, not BizJet, Biz class seats, and it's obviously you know, a load of rubbish, as in they're not. It's just to hook your attention. But nah, like EasyJet. I mean, I often think EasyJet, don't we think, folks? But you know, like it'd be nice if they just tossed in the odd, keep the colour scheme, as in like the artwork, but change the orange on a couple of their planes for black and pink or purple. I just think that would give it a nice little cachet, enough to, you know, create a bit of interest. But then again, no frills is exactly that, no frills. And as I've reflected on many shows in the past, I always think British Airways short haul is trying to go EasyJet Plus as a business model. And of course BA are seemingly quite reticent in terms of freshening their paint up. Just take you off the zoom. Well, I'll have a quick look-see and see what the inbound aircraft situation is. Close enough. That's the answer to that question. Ooh, nice one. Alexander Wood, 757 action pending, folks. Bit of the old aviation classic coming your way. If you've yet to do the sweet thing and drop us a like, it'd be a great moment to give us a like. If you've done it already, God bless you. Right, they're good to go. Loving all that emoji spam team. Looking up and down the names. Alexandra Wood, Mark Brightspark, Rab H, Yorkshire Biker, Leslie McIntosh, and anybody else that has hit the orange for EasyJet. Great work. Just as I was trying to complete the name check, one of those wretched YouTube chat adverts popped up. Tell you what, dropping Eddie off at Newcastle this morning, Eddie and family, £5 for 10 minutes. I know that kind of thing generally gets bad press and you moan about it, forget about it, and then I'm back there again thinking, £5. And bearing in mind, it's not long, is it, for people to get out of the car, help them get the bags out the boot and all that malarkey. And then if there's a queue at the barrier as well. Anyway, extortion. So United Airlines inbound with a 757. Let's get the camera pointing the right way. To see the top of the rail bridge there. And to the left, one of the road bridges twinkling away. Ooh, nice one, Mary. 271 likes. We are bearing down on 300. Ah, dear. Exciting stuff. Yeah. So if you've yet to tickle the like, you'll be helping us get to the magic 300. All right, let's have a little see what the map looks like. So United are, it says 1 minute out according to flight radar. I reckon a couple of minutes out. They are literally just making their turn onto final approach, having departed Washington nearly 7 hours ago. So they'll all be ready to stretch their legs. Good morning, Basil Price. Seasonal greetings to you, buddy. Ooh, that's a good question, Mary. All 4 Donovans that were in Neighbours. Now, I'm going to fess up. I used to watch Neighbours once, back in the 80s. I'm going to say 80s, and possibly even Home and Away. But I've got no recollection. Jason Donovan, that'd be about it. Good morning, Caroline, 9777, hello to you. I think today's weather is thoroughly, what's the word I'm after? Thoroughly benign. It's steady. There's an easterly, a very, very low rev easterly. In fact, let me just get onto Meta and see what the vital statistics are. But it's yeah, it's a little bit nippy if you're not dressed up for it, but it's not a cold day, I don't think. No, apparently no real threat of rain. It's all good. Oh, another mystery message from Mallorca is Atlantis 53. Honestly, there's someone with a code book somewhere else deciphering all that. It's a call to arms or something like. It's certainly a mystery to me. 6 degrees at the minute. Yeah, it kind of feels 6 degree-ish. You wouldn't want to not have a coat. Yeah, I've got pocket warmers in my coat, but I don't need gloves on, so it's just keep warming my hands up in between. Yeah. Keith Cornell, see you on Hogmanay. Stay out of trouble in the meantime. Right, I can just about see the United Airlines 757. I just kind of got onto my visual range. That is going to be your next inbound action. Can't see an awful lot moving in terms of departure.
When the last 757 operation into Edinburgh can be.
I genuinely, if you take freight out of the equation,
I'm talking about the United 757.
yeah, no, so I'm talking about. If you take freight out of it, I think by the end of next year you'll know where you're at. It's only going to be limited by the ability of manufacturers to deliver, well, Airbus specifically, and I guess to some extent, I don't know to what extent, if Boeing ever get anywhere with their Max 10s as well, to what extent.
Certification really, isn't it?
But they'll be putting those on the transatlantic routes now are no longer the preserve of it's the wide body side of things is nowhere near exclusive anymore, is it? No, it's an interesting one.
Wide-body's now more capacity than anything else.
Oh, Jamie, that would be super grand, mate. Super grand. If you can, it'd be lovely to see you, but don't worry, you don't have to guarantee it. Been a while since we caught up. And if it's raining, don't do it. You don't want to be getting drenched. I'm hoping we're kind of into a fairly settled but chilly spell of weather. Come on, focus. Who's that with, Jamie? EasyJet. Good morning, Scottish TV Gold. Seasonal greetings to you, buddy. Hope you had a great Christmas. Oh, Mary, it'd be fantastic taking the show out to Oz, wouldn't it? It really would. So, back to the arrival radar. Thanks, Alexandra. EasyJet from Belfast, 5 minutes out, and a bit of ooh la la in the show. An A220-300, courtesy of Air France, inbound from Paris Charles de Gaulle. That's your next two. Yeah, I'm going to feel incredibly morose when United stop sending these babies. I'm thinking, have Delta dropped the 7th? Have they dropped their Sunday flights off now? I thought we normally have a Delta in the show by now. Right, EasyJet next in. We'll peel off to that in a jiffy. Our EasyJet inbound from Belfast departed a mere 32 minutes ago. Hello, Thomas Ward, 310. How are you doing, buddy? Ah, that explains everything, Rab. I wondered if it was one of those midwinter type timetable jobbies where they dropped off Sundays or something. 11:16 for the Delta 767, folks, so not too long to wait, but yeah, running pretty late. Sorry folks, it's not focusing for some reason. There we go. Good morning, Tony Rivers. Bit of a lie-in today, Squire. Oh, you've been up since 9:30. Didn't even look. I can't believe it. Just so casual, Tony. So casual. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Are you off today? In today? Show's a bit later today, but before you chide me for it, it's advertised later time. Having dropped Eddie and family off at Newcastle. Right, so Air France bringing a bit of ooh la la our way with a 2.5 years of age Airbus A320-300. Of course, this year was the year I finally broke my A220 duck, flying with Air Baltic on a Brussels Airlines wet lease back in the summer when we took the show to Brussels. And they were a surprisingly good ride, has to be said. Don't know if anyone else in the show has also had the pleasure. I think Cabo, sunbed for me these days. 20 years ago, pair of skis. I can imagine this solar panel array is generating about 2 kilowatts on a day like today. Hey up, Scottish Linda. We've been worried about you, Hammy particularly. How you doing? No work for Tony Rivers? Well, you're in order having a lie-in then, really. Although, you're still a bit late. Good morning to GRWW. Happy holidays to you in Dallas, Texas. Hope you're keeping well and had a good Christmas. Oh, sorry, Linda. Did I miss your message? Oh dear, I'll go and stand in the corner. Hope you had a great Christmas. If I've missed anybody else's messages as well, I do apologise. Do try and be vigilant. Right, so a bit of ooh la la. Would be if I could get the focus to hold. Hey up, Charlie Newlands. How are you doing? Loving all that ooh la la. Lots of spam going on there. Alexandra, Rab, Yorkshire Biker, Scottish Linda. All very cultured. Ooh, Aegean. Next in. Nice one, Alexandra. Do like the Aegean livery. To be fair, I like the Air France livery too. Do you remember the days when Air France used to operate, not here obviously, but the A380? Oh, just to see that. Yeah, Alibi, it's a good looking plane this. As I say, it's a really good ride. I actually think that was a more comfortable ride than any A320 that I've been on. Or for that matter, A321. But if I remember correctly, and I know there's folks in the show who know, this particular design, the A220, wasn't that originally a Bombardier design that got bought up by Airbus rather than one that came straight off the Airbus drafting board? Mods, in case you're wondering what I did there, it's someone with form that I've just removed from the chat. Right, we have another plane on final approach. What have we got? We've got that Aegean, haven't we? Departed Athens best part 4 hours ago. What else do we need to know? Aircraft is getting on for 3 years of age, sort of 2 years, 10 months, something in that region. And looks a Bobby Dazzler. So that's where we're going to go next. So let's forego the empty runway and get ready for our next arrival. Ooh, Caroline, we are getting close on synergy there, aren't we? 300 viewers and 295 likes. Folks, if you've yet to tickle the like, that'd be fantastic if you can get us north of that 300. But thanks for watching, and if you've only just joined us, I'm Mark. No, Alibi, I didn't either. You know, when they keep sticking the numbers next to the names, that guy's had more last chances than a few, so I wasn't sure initially. Good morning, Ash Watts. Just see you out of the corner of my eye. Oh, 300 is up, says Jamie Miller, Yorkshire Biker. Thank you both. And thank you everybody that got us to that milestone. Christopher Boys, good morning to you, and hope you've had a great Christmas. Yeah, all the best to you, pal, for 2026. Yeah, Alibi, do you remember? He was one of our initial moderators. He was the only one that I accepted, if you like, who volunteered for it unilaterally. If you remember, you all needed a little bit of smooth talking into it. Anyway, it didn't work out at all. So, but yeah, I've seen this guy in a few places now. But with YouTube jumbling up some of the usernames and sticking numbers on, it's sometimes harder to recognise. Oh, God bless you, Mark Spark. I'm going to have trouble with this, aren't I? Mark Spark 380. I've only learned Bright Spark. Thank you, Mark Spark 380. Awesome support. £5 super chat for your Brucey bonus. Good game, good game. Yeah, love it. Good morning, Ash JU3XJ. Sounds like some sort of code. Complex there. Good morning to you. Anyway, the Pegasus 6 miles away. I better not miss that one, or I'll have the Pegasus Massive after me. Christopher, plan will probably be to finish somewhere between 1 and 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock if it gives us chance of finishing with the ITA, which I think are probably going to be doing the Milan route for EasyJet. But I think that's a 20 past 2 scheduled arrival, so it will probably need a bit of luck to bring it into our range. But somewhere between 1 and 2. We started a bit later today, so we'll finish a bit later. That'll be the plan. As long as folks want to watch, I'm happy to keep the stuff rolling. I think power management wise we are looking pretty good for where we are. That Pegasus is just about to start arcing round to its right starboard turn, and I did wonder whether Pegasus might actually show me some love and send me their 100 years livery, but they showed me no love, which is a shame. So yeah, going back to your question, Christopher, somewhere between 1 and 2, I can't be more specific. We'll just see how it kind of unfolds. But that'd be the ambition. Exactly, Alibi. Exactly. Yeah. Right, so that Pegasus should be with us momentarily. Seems like it's treading water on my flight radar. Looks like we've got an overfly, but we're never going to get it with a cloud cover. The Aberdeen Heathrow shuttle scuttling over the airport campus. Yeah, I see that spam's going. Scottish Linda, giving it plenty of welly. Craig McLean, Alexandra Wood. Yeah, Tony Rivers. That's called reading between the lines, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, ooh, sorry, I'm just kicking the tripod there for no good reason. Let's just look over towards Kirkliston. Plane of the day inbound. Exactly, Jamie. It's hard to see it going anywhere else. Caroline, have a great rest of the day. It's been lovely to catch up with you, get some quality Z's in, and hopefully shed some of that cold. We're back on Wednesday if you fancy some more. So we will be, thumbnail will go out tomorrow. Possibly in this very same spot, but I've got a feeling the wind might change. I don't know. I think it's up for grabs at the minute.
I might be Glasgow on Tuesday. If I can get this. I've got a theory about this bandwidth.
Tell me later.
I'm going to check it out once this comes up.
Right, let's get ready. Mighty P time. Perhaps I should put Mighty P on the thumbnail for the last show. What do you reckon? Perhaps do a members poll on that controversial thought. Do they deserve the elevation? There we go. Very faint sense of drizzle. That can't be right. Merry Christmas to you, Philip Brock, and of course Happy New Year. Australia off to a flyer. You've got the Ashes retained. Charles Wynn, hello to you, Charles. Welcome to the show. Welcome to Edinburgh here at the Mound. Hey up wee Jack. Hey on young man.
I got cookies for you.
Never. You are such a good lad. Young Jack has just joined me here at the Mound with the most impressive box of Fox's classic biscuits. You had a good Christmas?
I go flying tomorrow.
You what, sorry?
Going flying.
Flying? Where are you going flying?
Spain.
Spain. Whereabouts in Spain?
Cancalia.
Cancalia?
Lanzarote.
Ah, when are you going?
Tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning?
At 5:50 on my way now.
From here?
Yeah. They're
Cool.
coming back with jet too.
When are you coming back?
Same day.
Same day. They're back same. Very cool. Where's your dad?
Right now.
Ah, yeah. Now let's get you back in focus. So what did you get for Christmas then?
Please.
Well, no, I mean like what other things have you unwrapped?
Pioneer. Get card.
Yeah?
Pegasus plane.
Pegasus plane. What, the model on the stuff? I got one of them, thanks to Tony Rivers.
And a Pioneer get card.
Oh right, very cool. No Cabo Taxi. This is the aircraft formerly known as the Flying Pig. It's a thing of beauty now. Exquisite beauty. Let me zoom in so you can savour the detail. Ah, so who says hi to Jack? Rab H, Christine Brock, or Mary Brock that is, Deborah Me, Philip Brock, Yorkshire Biker. They're all saying hello to you. Ooh, very nice.
Yeah, not my flight. Good well.
Bet you're excited. Right, we've got another aircraft on final approach. Let's just have a look. Norwegian inbound with a 737 MAX 8 from Oslo. Brand new in June of this year. Oh, there's one for you. Hey up here.
How are you?
Seasonal greetings, buddy. I understand you're jetting off tomorrow.
Yeah, Great Canaria. The day trip. Lovely. Oh, there's a phone through.
Ooh. We've got my heavy coming in.
Right, I'm just going to wait here because that inbound Norwegian ain't far away at all. Hey up, your mum's in the chat. Hey up, Diane, Amy and Abby and Lily. Hope you've all had the greatest of Christmas.
After then.
Sorry, buddy.
Delta next. For my
Delta? I'd forgotten about it because they're running late. I'd nearly forgotten about them. So Iceland Air pinging for departure. Thanks, Alexandra. I think British Airways also are on the move. That looks like, could that be an Embraer 190? Sure. At this distance, my eyes are watering. No, it's a C20. Plenty of rubber there. To me that looked a touch heavy. Welcome back, DB. Breakfast done. Gotta be done. Can't have you going all light-headed on us at the back end of the show. What do you reckon, folks? That tail fin, let me just get the other side of the tree. I quite like that. Probably more than I do the artwork that they stick on the side of the planes, because 9 times out of 10 the images are badly faded. It's a little bit understated, that, but better that than a face that looks all like it's seen better days. Right, so here we go, we're back in the fray. We've got the big Delta, looking at this icon, yep. Delta Airlines inbound from New York JFK, 767-300 extended range, 27 years of age, building towards 28 years of age. Be interesting whether these are still flying into Edinburgh in 2027 and beyond. Anyway, that's going to be your next arrival. Beautiful. Cabo, I ain't got a Christmas jumper, mate. Unlike our Eddie, I'm a Christmas jumper free. There's an image. Good morning, John McCabe. How's Tenerife? Treating you kindly? Chance for a quick water break, I think, as British Airways nudges into the shop for their return to Heathrow departure. Good out. DB Bassman, if I've not commented to a Tony Rivers post, it's because I've not seen it. Somehow feel I should have seen it now. Oh no. First thing I'm going to do when I get to the car, get myself in Facebook and have a look. Okay. Oh, that's all right then, Tony. If it's Pegasus based, I'm bound to love it. Good morning, Jonathan McD, member for 22 months and shortchanged by our early retirement, just shy of 2 years. Sorry, Jonathan. So this morning, Scottish Linda, I've got young Jack with me to my right and Dad Kia, and then further along and in front, Gary from Aviation Action Scotland. Good morning, Gino Finelli. Yep, Tony Rivers, 18 months a member of the PSA Crew Lounge. Awesome support, buddy. Final roll of the dice for TR. Well, you did it with style, Tony. 18 months, thank you so much. You've been a great friend of ours. And, I don't know, one of that group of people that I have to keep an extra close eye on for all of that maverick genius. Where does the time go? Go on, BA, take it away. Welcome back, HGC. Roger that, Scottish Linda. Well, I'm hoping so, Hammy. If he doesn't, I won't be able to see the planes. Thank you so much, Gino Finelli, as well. Your very generous super chat. Iceland Air just zooming on by me, and we do have an aircraft on final approach, so he's going to have to hold short. But thanks so much, Gino Finelli, very kind, mate. So just crossing Newbridge now is an EasyJet A319 from Amsterdam, an Austrian registered one for a change of pace. Good morning, Dopey Corp. How you doing, buddy? Hope Christmas was good. Oh, Robin. Hello, Robin. This is Mark speaking. How you doing, sweetheart? Hi to Sarah Louise and Alicia if they are listening too. And Linda, if they're not, why not? Tony Rivers, all the essential nutrients in there, aren't they? Orange clubs, vitamins D and all the rest of it. No complaints on that score. Right, just check I ain't missed anybody. Yeah, Christine, Orange Club biscuits are the best. Official. What do you say, Jack?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. You heard it here. You know, you're supposed to say other biscuits are available, and they truly are. I'm looking at the most amazing. Oh my lord, my head torch has fallen to bits. Oh dear. Unbelievably, it's disassembled itself with the help of the antennae from my scanner. Thanks, Linda. Gino, it's around 5 degrees centigrade, probably feels like about 3. It's not been bad really, but it just seemed to be, whether it's how much time I've been outdoors now, but I am feeling colder. Got to be honest, for December, it's a mild day. In the scheme of things. Ooh, some Kofi action. I've just spotted on the screen. God bless you, Yorkshire Biker. New donation for Orange Club biscuits. Hey, you can get a lot of chocolate on your biscuit for a £5. Nice one. Thank you, Yorkshire Biker. Exemplary stuff. Looks like Ryanair are going to be next in the show. Yeah, Mary, don't get yourself too tired. Remember, we're back here on Wednesday for some Hogmanay aviation action. Where better to do it than Edinburgh? Oops, what's happened there?
I have to change that to aviation action in Edinburgh.
Hey, don't be running ahead of yourself. Good morning, Caroline. 5454. Hello to you. And another Kofi moment for the gaffer tape. It says from someone, but I reckon Tony Rivers is the likely source of that. However, for the avoidance of doubt, whoever someone is, please own up. Great support. Yeah, Alibi, more biscuit than chocolate. We were talking about this a few shows back, where the actual coca content in clubs, as well as a couple of other family favourites, Penguins I think it was, is now below the threshold, which is legally describable as chocolate. Chocolate flavoured, I think, is what they were saying. I mean, they still taste all right to me, but it would be interesting if you went back to a club biscuit from the 70s. Probably be quite high octane, I'm thinking. Ross, how goes it, buddy? Can't complain. Good Christmas?
Yes, very good. I'm starting to come back. Go get yourself away.
Yeah, well. I think I'm age regressing now, you see. I think Lego and companies like that, though, are really shrewd because they probably know they sell as many Concords to people like us as they do young uns like Jack. Probably more.
I'm looking to get the big Lancaster.
Is that a Lego one as well?
No, that's. Who makes that? But it's 136. It's a big old thing.
Yeah.
Build an extension just to put it in.
Well, this is the other thing that this.
Well, that's what I say to you about this, the mount for the wall with your concrete
Yeah.
finish that keeps it flat out the way.
It's going to have to probably be something like that.
Aye. So the last few weekends,
Yeah, it's.
But I better make the effort.
Hey, I appreciate that. I really do. No Gino, next show will be Wednesday. Edinburgh again, possibly the Mound. I'm not sure if the wind direction is 100% certain yet. Right, what have we got? Nothing on final approach. Oh right, nice one, Rab. 24s on Wednesday. That'll be handy because we get the scenic side, not senior, scenic side of the airport. Looking forward to that. Generally weekly, Gino. Generally weekly.
Oh, right, with the pulse.
Centre us on that 767 for the minute. Let's see what we've got coming our way. Looks to me like we've got to wait a couple of minutes for a British Airways inbound. 3 minutes according to flight radar. A 320 Neo inbound from where else but Heathrow. 7.5 years of age. Registered Golf Tango Tango November Charlie. That's going to be your next inbound. Let's have a quick look around the airport campus with my eagle eye. Oh, there's a mighty P. You can't lose that in a haystack easily, can you? Oh, let's have a think. It's 12:15. There's no way of avoiding it. I've got to stay and cover it.
I was driving and I seen the tail.
Aye, aye, aye. Good morning. Henna, henna. Henna, is that a new addition on there? Henna, henna? I can't quite remember. Hope you're keeping well. So should be live, Gino, probably from about 7:45 in the morning, but if I'm up and ready, I'll start a bit sooner. But scheduled start time will be 7:45. We'll see if we can catch a bit of the early bird action. Thank you, Ross. Just pan to the left and that EasyJet comes into shot. Hey, oh, the Haggis Chasers is in the show as well. Yeah, it's getting complicated, this chat. Hammy, I want to hear from Mothman. I've not heard from Mothman from a bit. So, oopsie, Air France transponding. Ah, you can't beat a bit of ooh la la, can you? EasyJet returning to Luton. That's the plane in shot, in fact. Soz Hammy. It was an impulse decision from me, and I thought, oh, do you know what? There'd probably be more people still off potentially on Wednesday. I don't know. New Year's Eve's not quite New Year's Day, is it? I've not seen the listings for Wednesday yet, but I'm hopeful that it will be a decent amount of movements. Good morning, Gary Fleming. Hope you had a great Christmas, Gary. Member for 21 months. Merry Christmas all, says Gary. Well, buddy, fantastic having you with us. Hey up, Mothman is here. Good man. Oh, going short. Right, I can see a light in the far horizon. What could that possibly be? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That's what that is. BA inbound. Thanks, Rab. 12:43 for the Qatar Dreamliner. Dreamliner 9. So I understand for today. There's our inbound bird. Come on. So welcome to the show, anyone that has recently joined. Welcome to Edinburgh, here at the Mound. If you didn't know it anyway, I'm Mark. Pleasure to be bringing you the planes. If you're new to the show and you want to get in the chat, be sociable, just hit the subscribe button. It's entirely free. But as always, folks, that gentle plea on likes, just to keep the likeometer ticking up. I think, Hammy, Mothman is a cult figure. I'm going to miss him. Ooh, 355, says Cabo on the likes. Fantastic, folks. Be nice to get ourselves somewhere north of 400 by the time we up sticks. Paul Barnes, happy festive season to you, my friend. Hope you had a great Christmas. Still here, still going strong, says Paul. Brilliant. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. You and the family. 26 months, eh? 26 months of the PSA Crew Lounge. Where does the time go? Good morning, Navy Jack. Well, Linda C's working, and Scottish Linda is sensibly in the warm. I was saying earlier in the show, it didn't feel that cold earlier on, but I think the longer you're out in it, eventually, yeah.
It still gets you eventually.
It's an eventual thing, isn't it?
How's your wife keeping you okay?
Yeah, very good, thank you.
Did you have the flu?
Yeah, I mean, she's good now, wasn't good, but it's interesting. I had the vaccination, I still got it.
Did you get it?
Yeah, but she had it before me for nearly a week, and I didn't have it as bad as she had it. We both were pretty gruff, but so what do you get from that? The vaccination's probably worth having,
Yeah.
but it's not infallible.
Yeah. It just means you won't react as badly.
I think that's essentially it, isn't it?
Yeah. I got mine at work because we had flu in the ward and all sorts of weird things. But touch wood, I never got anything. Although it's in Scotland it dipped. Yeah. A couple of weeks ago it dipped down, so I think England's still getting quite bad. Murrayfield used to get pretty fresh air. No, it's Edinburgh.
Ah, it's an interesting one, Cabo. Toblerone or Cadbury's Dairy Milk? I'm going to say Cadbury's Dairy Milk. I think they're both nice. I always think about Toblerone as it always reminds me, obviously, of airports because you see it, don't you, regularly when you go through the airport. But there's something different about it, isn't there? But I don't know, I'm at the age now where I like things to be reassuringly familiar. So I think Cadbury's probably shades that one. Definitely. There you go, I've settled that one in my head.
As celiac, I can have Toblerone, but I can't have Cadbury.
Yeah?
Galaxy I can have, Cadbury's I can't. But Toblerone's okay for me as well.
So why is that?
Gluten free.
Ah, right. It's a gluten thing. Right, it's interesting.
Yeah.
But Galaxy's gluten compliant.
Some of it is, yes.
Oh. Mind you, it is kind of marketed as a smoother chocolate, isn't it?
Certainly smoother, yes.
See, our Eddie's a Galaxy man through to his boots.
Why are you now 3 minutes out?
Oh, glad you told me that, Jack. I'd forgotten I'm here for the planes.
Dad said,
In fact, reminds me, what was I trying to do here? I was going to open up Meta and have a quick look, see what it was showing for.
I thought you were going for the new year or something there. So how long will you have there? Just going for next week.
Oh, Kofi moment has landed from someone. £10 Kofi donation from someone. Who is someone? Please own up. Mega support, thank you so much. Good morning, Mark Carden as well. Hello to you. Yeah, take a bow. Someone. So, in terms of what's happening here with the wind, it's still basically an easterly. A little bit of a tilt towards east northeasterly, but more or less an easterly. 6 knots, 6 degrees temperature according to Meta. Cloud ceiling 2,000 feet. It definitely feels low. Ooh, Asda are throwing out chocolate, are they, at the minute, Cabo? I think it's the old thing, isn't it? This end of as you start to work your way through the second half of the festive period. I don't know, how much of the good stuff can you manage? Rab's a Mars bar man. I used to love a Mars bar back in my working day. In fact, work-related bets used to be calibrated in Mars bars. I think working at the pit, it was almost the currency for gambling if you're having a bet with somebody on something. Mars bars, or boxes of Mars bars, or packs of Mars bars. Oh, nice one, Rab. United pinging for Washington. Although I don't think that's due out till about 12:30 unless they've got a different timetable. I'm not sure. Just going to point you in the right direction so I can jump onto the arrival as it comes in. Old Jamaica, Alibi's favourite. I used to like Old Jamaica as well. And in that series of chocolate, they used to make something called Icebreaker as well. I don't know if folks of a certain vintage can remember that. A mint chocolate, sort of hard, frosty mint chocolate inside the darker chocolate or milk chocolate. Old Jamaica, yeah.
I'd go back. There's a lot I've not seen. There's too much there for one day. It's all a big grid. It's like Edinburgh. It's all grid to do.
Eddie was wowing me with the aftershave that his wife had bought him. Some name I can't remember actually, because it's not a brand I'm familiar with. But it smelt nice enough. It's give him his due. But I was kind of saying to him, you know, he should have been around years ago when they had all the Brute 33 and Old Spice and all that malarkey. He found it rather amusing.
There's worse hobbies to have.
He's got a rule there.
I was saying you could probably do with like a sniff selection box of aftershaves of yesteryear.
He spent hours in skyscrapers as researchers. So for us to go to Qatar and back, it was 60 minutes. Jesus.
That's mad.
Now you've got me there, Christine. Pyramids. No. Although if I saw the packaging, I'd probably. I might remember if I saw the packaging. It might be Air France coming into shots from right to left. Good morning, Virginiac. Welcome to the show. Right. Ooh la la time. So who's got the ooh la las going apart from young Jack, Rab H, Scottish Linda, Foxy B. A lot more ooh-la-laing going on there. Yorkshire biker, Craig McLean. Who else forgot? Navy Jack, Sean Mack, Jonathan McD, Dopey Corp. Yorkshire biker around for a second lap, or was that the first lap? An awful lot of Entente Cordiale there. Paul Barnes as well. Oh, Les, I do remember Golden Cup. That's the one with the, what do we call it, the soft caramel inside, isn't it? I'm thinking. Golden Cup. Not heard that brand for ages. Check out the Wookiee! Bon voyage! Is that in Italy, Bergamo?
Yeah.
Ryanair inbound, 737. Ooh. Anyone feel that?
Earthquake. Is there a reason why gliders tend to land heavily?
Not that I know, but it's a common.
Thing.
I'll be honest with you. In recent weeks, I've not seen as many like that.
Aye.
That was a good one. That's a smoker.
Must go through a load of tires.
You know what my American land is for? Same time.
Take time, get doing quick. I used to work here cleaning them.
Did you?
They were horrible things to clean.
Remember when we used to like sat there for 2 hours before we go back in there? You're right there, but you're right there.
I reckon you guys are running a duty-free scam between you.
Dude, when we went into Morocco, we were questioned why we went into Morocco from the customs, not the customs, passport control.
Mind you, I've had that before at Amsterdam Schiphol when I'm saying like, well, I'm here to do some plane spotting. Yeah, and like there's almost like they want you to say something else on top of that.
Can't
No,
just be that.
it's still plane spotting.
Well, we were in Morocco, we just arrived in Morocco and then flew back out, literally like 2 hours later. And they're like, what did you tell you, Stephen? I'm like, no. Why?
Stephen, we're used to that.
Yeah, a little bit of bird scaring in the background.
And then he checked his passport and he went,
That's good. You know, you get the stamp there. Get all the stamps.
we're going to stop.
Are they? So what you got to do with your Sundays now, Mark?
Well,
Has the wife got something sorted for you?
I think that's a good percentage play there, to be honest, Ross. I mean, that's partly why I'm jacking it, so I can do other things.
Yeah.
Jacking, retiring, you get a general idea.
I
Sti-
just retired 8 days ago.
And how's it working out for you?
This is still my breaking out period.
You see, when I retired, I went straight to this, and because it's such an immersive hobby, it's been fantastic. It really has. 3 years have just gone by like that.
Yeah.
Not such a good thing when you're 60 that 3 years goes that quick, but it's been brilliant. I mean, way exceeding. But then you think, I need to do something else now for the next bit, really. But yeah, first 8 days, you're still in your honeymoon then.
Still on annual leave mode.
You're still on exactly that.
Yes.
It takes at least 2 weeks to kind of make it
Before starts.
real.
Not to mention the mileage it puts on your car.
Well, of course. You know, it's a decent jaunt, this.
Aye, oh aye. 200 mile round trip.
Yeah, about 2:30 or something like that.
Lucky boy. Ryanair coming in 4 minutes.
Oh, from Valencia. Thank you, Jack.
Then another one is EasyJet.
I don't give me too much information. Thank you, buddy. Ryanair inbound from Valencia is going to be on next inbound action. Let's just have a quick look, see at what's transponding. Flight Radar's decided, well, not Flight Radar, my badly damaged tablet is deciding it doesn't want to disclose the action. Yeah, EasyJet to Geneva is going to be a next departure. Just confirm that one. Let's- Aztec bars. Rab, you wrong 'un. It's amazing, isn't it? this day and age, you can more or less walk out of stores with blooming television sets and stuff, and you don't get much pester. Back in the days of old, bar of chocolate, you get a severe telling off. Going to use another word there, but mindful. This is a family audience. Right, let's see if I can pronounce this correctly. Marcus Werter. Oh, worked out better than I thought, Marcus Werter. Welcome to the show. I'm Marcus. Welcome to Edinburgh. Right, I see a light on the far horizon. It must be that inbound Ryanair. Tablet's just gone on its own little mission there.
Yep, that is.
There we go. So the inbound Ryanair is constantly deselecting itself on flight radar. It is what it is.
And that is it. I'm not on it now.
Sorry?
7-year-old forever.
7-year-old. Nice one, thank you, Jack.
Oh, no, we didn't get to push back.
Right, prepare for some aviation action.
Stretching their legs.
Good morning, Michelle Johnson. How are you doing, sweetheart?
I am good.
No worries, Craig. Do not burn the lunch. That is a heinous crime. Can't be doing that.
Say bye.
Another big smoky landing. Plenty of rubber being burnt off there. Right, so let's just try and get the flight radar repointed. EasyJet from Geneva, our next arrival, a 320 Neo, 6.5 years or thereabouts. It's a what?
7. I need to do it.
That was the other thing. In the past, we've had
Yeah, Yorkshire biker. That was definitely a smoky entrance. Just make you wonder, really, how long the tyres last on these things. Laura, it's been fantastic catching up with you. See you on Wednesday for our Hogmanay Edinburgh special. Sounds like we're going to be on the opposite side on Wednesday. So we'll have the scenic side at our disposal.
It's a lot easier in the summer, isn't it?
Oh,
The
wow.
sun's hitting you, it's nice.
Yeah, Michelle, super grey. Seagulls in the background as well. Ooh, thanks Ali Bye, and everyone that's ticked us up to 375 likes. 400 is in reach. Okay, what we got up next? EasyJet.
Ooh la la.
You heard it there from young Jack. EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle is going to be our next arrival.
I'm not being Italian.
Oh, Norwegian on the move. So this is this fairly new Max 8. Oh, oh you. Oh.
You'll need that anyway.
Eh?
You'll need that anyway. Catch you next week and the following week.
You're not down here Wednesday?
Possibly.
So, catch you Wednesday.
That's a date.
Yeah.
Ooh la la. Right boys, have a good time.
See you, Gary. That's Aviation Action Scotland signing out.
EasyJet system back. Cassian.
Open window. Well done, Norwegian. Open window wave, well done. Young Jack gets all the credit on that one. Hear those motors running up? Take it away. Ooh, short departure. The arc they take, you think they're coming back up this way, don't you, momentarily? A lot of lock. Right. Oh, we've got Lufthansa in Star Alliance livery. Inbound.
E190 pushed back as well.
Oh, cool. It's that time of day for London City now, isn't it?
Open now.
That'd be me
Opening soon.
By the time they get there. In fact, they're open now, actually. Just gone 12 o'clock. Robster, I don't believe they have. My understanding is the overnight runway work goes on into March of next year. Certainly looking across to the track, it looks like the old tarmac, not the new. You'll see in Wednesday's show, if you catch us, we'll have a better view of all the tarmac ripping up kit. Can't think of a better word for it. You can see the compound better from the other side. So I think we can safely say at the minute that Norwegian are flight deck of the day.
Yes.
Easy peasy. Top class captain. Right, so let's have a look-see at the inbound Lufty in Star Alliance livery. We are a bit light for special liveries in today's show, so that's excellent. I think I might record that one actually.
Rush on.
Okay, looking good.
Well, I reckon enough. You might. Is he going back to New York? So you might sit here till he gets clearance. It's what is it, 6 hours, 7 hours from here? Would they get it? Would they get it cleared from town?
No, I don't think, Robster, they do have a second runway anymore. have a second runway. The second runway here went ages ago, does it not?
Aye, they just use it for storage.
Yeah, yeah.
Aye.
Oh,
I think about when we used to have loads of stuff in the plastic, and then they started storing all the snow coat and stuff in the boat. Now, I think it's all gone.
because they're kind of squeezed, aren't they, between the river and the A8? It's kind of,
No room there,
and the railway line at the other end. Wouldn't you like to go back for a day's plane spotting now? So behind the Aegean, we've got British Airways off to London City with an Embraer 190. You'll be able to hear that more than the plane on shot in a minute. Sorry folks, I just wobbled the tripod there. Gonna swap microphones over. Okay, hopefully you can still hear me. I can hear myself, so that's a good sign. Sorry, young Jack. I'm on it. Oh, don't touch the screen, mate. It's all cracked, so... It's on its last knockings. Good morning, Stephen Bibby. How you doing, Stephen? Hammy, it's been a blast, mate. Thanks for joining us, pal. Aer Lingus with an ATR 72. But yeah, take care, Hammy. Hope to catch you again before we're done. So we've got an abundance of planes at the minute, so it's going to get a bit noisy. EasyJets, British Airways, Aegean, Papa Kilo. Hello, Papa Kilo. How you doing? Good afternoon. Member for 3 months. Thank you so much, Papa Kilo, for your support. Right, Aegean is on the active. There is a plane hot on its heels. Ooh, liking that Deborah Speller. 45 minutes in a 747 simulator. Well done, Father Christmas. Sounds to me, Debs, that Mrs. Christmas as well as Mr. Christmas has been very busy there. You've both done very well. Awesome. Ross,
Super chat for you.
man, I've got to tell people in the chat though, because
Yeah, that's alright.
£10 super chat from the one, the only Ross McNeil. Thanks, buddy.
Over there, make it your best.
Thank you very much. You're going to see me at some point here in the summer, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, defo. You're on Facebook, aren't you? See you, Ross. £10 super chat from Ross McNeil. What a man. Ah, got you, Debs. Well done, Ed. Top marks. I bet you and Mr. Speller didn't know what to do with yourselves when you got that. When you got to that one, you're both getting 45 minutes on a 747 simulator. Fantastic. Right, let's have a look. See what this flight radar is just about. No, it's not flight radar. I keep emphasising it's a tablet. It's absolutely shot. But I think we're going to manage. Oh, Amsterdam is the answer to the question. Oh, let's get it back on there. Right, so we have an Austrian registered A319-100, 17 years of age, on its way to Amsterdam. Nothing on final approach. Here we go. Take it away, Maestro. Thanks, Rob. Dreamliner closing in on Newcastle. We'll stay with Wallet Banks, I think. I'm stretching a bit there, it's a bit bouncy, so let's bug out. So in terms of what's transponding on the deck, we have what? The Mighty P was due out at 12:15 anyway, is transponding on its way back to Turkey. See, Turkey's not just for Christmas, in fact, there it is in shot. You might, Tony Rivers, if you wish hard enough for a Pegasus banking shot. It's entirely possible that one might materialise in today's show. Can't say further than that. I've got it on the camera.
Got you.
We're just talking about that, Jack. Oh, where's it gone? So you've got the spam going. HGC started this one off, I think. Tony Rivers, of course. Scottish Linda, Jonathan McD, more from HGC, Charlie Bravo, Yorkshire Biker, Dopey Gorp, Shedlow's more from Scottish Linda, Michelle Johnson piling in, and Linda Cooper. Good afternoon, Linda Cooper. Hope all's going well at work. I suppose I better pivot the camera to the left by public demand. What do you reckon? Are we getting a wave? Who knows? Norwegian are out in front by a country mile when it comes to fantastic flight crew. Country mile. What time do you finish, Linda? Is it a what we used to call a thick one, like sort of 12 hours or something monstrous? Right, I'm just going to swap some power over, so it might just judder things a bit as I tease a lead out. There we go, not too bad. Ah, 3 PM. Now I'll be gone by then, Linda. I'm going to say, rock on by. Still, you're well on the home straight. Rob, I've seen the light. And you're right, I do know what to do. I think I've done it enough times over the last 3 years, haven't I? Let's see what we get. I bet these don't pop the window. That's what they're going to have to do if they want to get in front of Norwegian. Yay! There you go. The mighty P always delivers. Don't worry, HGC. I had that episode in October, didn't I, where I had a faulty HDMI cable and the spare, which had been a spare for about 2 years. I think that didn't like being left in a coiled position for 2 years, and that went faulty. That was the Ash Watts show, wasn't it, where we never actually got live. Yeah, Basil, I've got form. This lot forget nothing. They forget nothing. You can't make a small mistake without getting absolutely thrashed. Right, here we go, folks. Hold on tight. Hold on tight to your dreams. Can't believe Hammy never stayed for this. I'm all in, HGC. Right, is everybody teary-eyed enough? Farewell, O mighty one. I'm thinking United should be doing a bit something now. It's that kind of time of day. You can see the tail fin. Can't see any transponding going on, so hold the thought. British Airways inbound from London Heathrow, an A320 Neo, brand new in February of this year, so bearing down on its first birthday. That's going to be your next inbound action. 10 more likes for 400 folks. If you've yet to hit the like button, thank you to everybody that has, but if you've not, it really does make a big splash for us. Gets north of 400 will be Fandabby Dozy. Sorry, Jet.
I just run away.
Right, so next inbound is gonna be Ryanair from Rome, a 737-800, one of the more venerable ones, 21 years of age. That will be the next inbound. I think United are ready for push and start, if I heard that correctly. Yeah, that's it. United are going to be on the way out. It was quite a long transmission, that message. I didn't catch the front end of it. I wasn't sure they were talking about some kind of brake issue, but anyway, push and start approved. "18 minutes for the Qatar 787. Thank you, Cabo. Ooh, another planes and trains moment. Let's get a bit closer. So the inbound Ryanair is still a little dot on the horizon.
They got EasyJet.
Sorry, Jack.
They got EasyJet from Edinburgh next arrival.
Next arrival, EasyJet.
A320 Neo.
Nice one, Jack. I've got Ryanair for that one. I don't press the glass.
I just saw you there.
Show me on the phone because it's got all cracks in this one, as you see. My one could be. Oh, right, that's
10 minutes out.
10 minutes out, so that's second out, yeah?
16 minutes for Qatar.
I don't know, Rab. I'd probably have to do another year to get to 15,000 subscribers. That's one of our metrics. It just seems to have got stuck in the mud. I don't know. Yeah, it would be nice to finish that way, but I don't think it's going to be our race in that sense. Not unless we were going to do what sometimes gets done in other places, and we ain't doing that. Oh, that's a cunning wheeze. You can imagine it. We've gone all this way to get to 14 and a bit subscribers, and then it'll be like an altimeter counting down to touchdown. We're going in the wrong direction. But like a time machine going back to the start of the journey. Although I do wish I knew 3 years ago what I know now, because, you know, we've had a good journey the way we've done it, but there's certain things I would definitely, like everybody would with hindsight, think, oh, I wish we'd done that sooner, or I wish we'd done a bit more of this, or learning cycle. Well, let me just hit the zoom off it. Back in those days, it was a bit of a triumph to get through the broadcast without getting any buffering. Focus is having a slack day today. I think what we need, Rob, we need a named storm day. I don't think we need the mayhem. Or President Trump to come back to Prestwick or Edinburgh. Always room in our hearts for a 747 here.
Yeah.
Been a while since we've seen one, isn't it? here anyway. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it, Tony, if I kind of decided to rebirth the channel. That'd be a first. Will be rebirthed in the PSA birthing pool. Now, Eddie and I were talking about that yesterday, actually. Not the PSA birthing pool, but just the ability to wind the clock back. So, ski season must be going nicely. EasyJet inbound from Innsbruck with a 320 Neo, with an aircraft that is pretty much a year old, registered December 2024. Not yet visible to the eye, so we'll stay with what we can see at the far end of the track. Thanks, Yorkshire Biker, appreciate that. It's interesting, and I think everybody that's ever live streamed will tell you, unless they are just a raving extrovert, that it's quite daunting. I think it's a good word to use, actually. Quite daunting when you first go down this route of, you know, doing broadcast and commentary and going to camera and all those things that you might not naturally feel like you want to do. But it's kind of all felt pretty right. But it's been a real good, fun journey. So, Marcus Verta, today's camera is a Sony A7. The other camera we use, which is our original camera, is a Panasonic HCVX1, which these days we tend to only use on the days where it's going to be a wet day or something, a savage wet day, because it's just easier to protect and less valuable. Oh, is United? Yeah, they did. Oh, we've got the big Delta to go out as well, ain't we? Late in, so bound to be late out. I think, Yorkshire Biker, if you see anything called Pegasus Aviation and the commentator doesn't go to camera, you probably need to insist on it just to see. Pegasus Aviation. I love Pegasus. More Pegasus, please. I'm just playing with working titles for the new startup. Exactly, Jonathan McD. Pegasus version 2.0, the reprise. He's still not gone. That one. Oh dear. Yeah, Michelle, it'll be like one of those Vegas type comebacks. Elvis style. Uh-huh. Oh dear. Don't worry, I'm not gonna open my lungs up and start bellowing anything. Oh, Debs, you're so sweet. If I was younger, I would. But I'm determined to try and make the next 3 years as much fun as this 3 years. If I were 3 years younger, definitely I would. Thanks, Christine. Thank you very much. Very kind. I think that's the other thing, Rab. True story. I really feel it as well, standing around, particularly when it's colder. But even in the summer, you know, you're standing for long periods of time. It comes with the territory. But as you get older, you do ache a lot more, don't you? Right, this is a problem. I really want to stay with this, but cover the inbound EasyJet. Do a bit of both. I want to see if we get a wave. Jack's working on it. He's waving like he's, well, on the pitch at Wembley. Or Hampden Park, depending on which way you want to look at it. So the countdown is on for the Qatar Dreamliner. Not too far away at all now. No way, Tony Rivers, no way. You can't have it both ways. Since you gifted me that model, I've just gone the other way with it. I was that smashed by it, so to speak. It's upset my logic system. Always precarious at the best of times. Oh, Alibi, I'm blushing, mate. I think Aviation Action Scotland's going to give it a good go. Younger, Rab. If you're talking to me, younger. 402 likes are up. Thanks for confirming on that, Rab. Thank you everybody that's hit the like button. Let's enjoy some RB211 mood music. Good afternoon, Samuel Taylor Ackroyd. How are you keeping, Samuel? Samuel, it sounds like I am doing better than you by a mile. Get well soon, mate. Scottish Linda, I was counting on you doing your own show. And there she goes, boom. I reckon the cloud may be sinking a bit. According to Meta, it was a ceiling of 2,000 feet. Oh, plane on final approach. It's definitely not lifted any. One beauty to another. So, hi Phil Sco, I think I said hi. Good Christmas at my end, Phil. I hope you had too. Now that's taking dedication, Tony Rivers, to a high level. Ooh, 3 planes in one shot. Whatever next. Kind of feel the 4th one was possible there. So where are we now? 12:46. So we'll keep running for a bit longer. Definitely want the Delta 767 departure. And then we'll call it from there. Thank you, HGC. Appreciate the kind words. Right, track is not yet clear, so he's going to have to wait. Clear to take off.
Bye, Mark.
You on? You're off. Have a great time tomorrow, young man. Sounds a lot of fun. You're going to be knackered though, ain't you?
Always, mate, always.
No, but you ain't going to get this time back again, are you? So I'd say do it, man. Do it, defo.
Second last Kinney I am, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the Lanzarote to go within the miles.
Oh, just a favour, ask Diane to send me the flight, his flight details. I'll track him.
There you go. You see?
Thank you, Mark.
Hey, no, thank you, and thank you so much for the biscuits. Really kind.
Islanders.
You hear that? It's young Jack and Dad Keir signing off. Go on, in you come.
Bye, Linda.
There you go.
Right, well, have a good one.
Yeah, you too both.
Cheers.
Right, can I get a quick water break in? I'm just going to see where I've put my little camera, the one that I used to go picture in picture with. I'm sure I've packed it. And so I have. Just thinking about saying goodbye at the back end of the show. Been a sociable kind of cove. Where's it going to go though? Just bear with me folks, I'm just making a couple of adjustments. One more thing to move, just, wow, got an electric shock there, that can't be right. Nah, Samuel, I've got a couple more shows yet, mate. Couple more to do yet. Sorry if I'm sounding slightly distracted. I kind of am. Oh, I think I'm just going to have to abandon that effort. Do apologise for everything going everywhere. I forgot to install my behind the scenes camera. Just going to have to manage without it. So all that faffing about there was just me trying to squeeze in an extra camera, but I can't make it fit. So please forgive. I was going to go to camera, but I've disturbed something else. Hey up, Jamie's World. How goes it, Jamie's World? I don't mention it, Tony Rivers. All part of the care for my friends. Still not right. Oh. It still ain't right, I can't believe it. I'm going to let it go. I've got to faffing around trying to do one thing, I've kind of created the right hodgepodge. That's better. How did I get into that pickle? Still is not to my satisfaction. My setup's falling to bits, literally. Oh, BizJet. Is this the Saxon Air? I can't remember what it is now, but I'm sure it's Saxon Air operated. So trying to squeeze on my little mini camera has just unleashed a sequence of events that I wished I could reverse out of. Hey ho. I know, Tony, but I like to give you a treat. I'm a sociable kind of guy. Ooh, that's interesting. We've got on my flight radar a 757 transponding. I didn't think we had any left here now. It's over on the far side on the business jet terminal, freight terminal side of things. What the folks seeing the same thing? Have we got an extra 757 here that I didn't know about? I think you're right, Michelle. Cascade effect, cause and effect. So Scotland's finest next to go. Next to go to Stornoway. And there was me anticipating Southampton. So yeah, I've definitely got a 757, United 757, still showing NA. How curious. Yeah, sorry, Michelle. I wished I hadn't. Literally, a couple of other things detached themselves unexpectedly. Anyway, doesn't matter, does it really? I've done it now. Thanks, Yorkshire Biker. I think then we'll finish with hopefully, the Delta 767. I think that feels like the plane to finish with, assuming it's going to go out at a sensible time. There she blows. Ah, well, Rob, 1745 is so far outside my pay grade and range on that one. We'll chalk that one off. I think it's all about the 767, I think. Anyone got any heads up on that one? Because if that's going to be 3 o'clock now or something, I think we'll take an earlier finish. I think that would be the sensible play. We've got an ATR in next. An ATR 72600 inbound from Dublin. Let's get on it now. So if you've just joined us, good afternoon. Welcome to Edinburgh International Airport. And you're in the company of Mark. Back end of the show now. Now that would have been a bonus plane, that 757, definitely. Good afternoon, Kenny Woodburn. How goes it, Kenny? So let's have a quick look, see what's being speculated for that Delta 767. Feels like it's getting darker here now as well, which of course it undoubtedly is. But in the way that you think it might rain. Have a look. It says 5 minutes past 1. It is 5 minutes past 1. So I think we're going to finish with the Delta. We'll assume it's going to go as advertised or close to. 2 ATRs in one shot there. Fancy that. I'm okay for another 10, Rab. Let's just see how it plays out, and then if it doesn't. But yeah, I think we're at the point where that's the sexy action remaining. Definitely not staying for the Dreamliner departure. Back here on Wednesday anyway, so keep some powder in our tank. Ooh, short departure. Take it away, baby. Two. Come on, flight radar. Reveal it. Dublin. Oh, is it Alicia's birthday on Wednesday? Excellent, Linda. And our next contestants are Ryanair and EasyJet. Inbound, EasyJet from Reykjavik, an A320, bearing down on Newbridge, having just crossed over Livingston. Still no transponding 767, I see. Keep an eye on that. Haven't heard anything in my headset that pointed me that way either. Makes you feel old, Linda, when they start hitting these milestones. I'm just looking at that Delta 767 using the power of positive thought. Well, Rab, I was definitely ready to leave school at 15, but by then the law was 16. I'd have left at 14 if they'd let me. Linda, Alicia is very wise. Ah, so do I, Dave Begorp. Now Rab's an experienced pensioner. Our Delta is bleeping, it's pushed, it's turned, it's giving a twirl. Hold that thought. Okay, next in the lineup, Ryanair. Ready to go to London Stansted. Coming your way, Michelle, coming your way. Oh, nice one, Samuel Taylor-Ackroyd. The Lufthansa in Star Alliance trim, also taxiing out. That's handy. That's next to go after this. So the Delta is still pointing actually the way it was, but on flight radar it looked like it had moved. Anyway, here we go. It's definitely bleeping. Come on, Delta. Come on, Delta. So, Lufthansa holding at the minute, but nothing is on final approach. Hey up, Mary's back in the show. Hey up, Mary. Hope you got some sleep. Just thinking on Wednesday, when we go off air, we can't be far off Mary being in 2026. Oh, I can hear the Delta. And that's not a Delta startup. $60 mark, bright spark, 60. Going to our Eddie. Alibi's right, there's older codgers. There's like a hierarchy of codgery. Hierarchy of codgery. It's a curious one with that 767. Well, I'm going to set it a deadline. If it's not gone by 13:30 or imminently coming our way, I think that's when we'll call a halt to the day, because I hate to get drawn into a saga. Inbound action pending. Ryanair holding short here. And where's it going? Tenerife. The place to be. Inbound EasyJet from Krakow. So I don't think we've seen Jesus today, have we? We've got Jez up inbound. That's the Krakow plane. Golf Echo Zulu Uniform Papa. Thanks, Rab. 13:20. Roger that. They're definitely teasing me. They really are. And it's not well received. What a plane to finish with, though. 767 just feels the right way to bring the show to a close. It's definitely getting colder. No question about that. I wonder why I wasn't hearing anything from the scanner. It's because it's gone flat. Well, that's that mystery solved. See you Wednesday, Samuel. See you Wednesday, buddy. Sleep well. So yeah, we're in the last 9 minutes of the show. Oh, Delta, I think, is doing something now. I can see the beacon going on top of the plane. It wasn't, is now. So I think Delta are getting with the programme and they're going to participate as our final plane. Awfully good of them. Thank you for sticking with me, everybody. And if you've just joined, welcome to the show. British Airways, number 2 in the queue to go. It is headed by Ryanair that have got a 737-800 off to Prague. British Airways, London City, so that's the next 2. What's our Delta doing now? It's turning. Let me turn. There we go. It's moved about 90 degrees since I last looked at it. Incontrovertibly a turn. A twirl. Maybe it's not quite a twirl, but there's the Ryanair to Prague. So nearly there, folks. Nearly there. Hey up, Martin Reed. Been a pleasure. See you Wednesday, buddy. No, I think I'll look forward to returning on Wednesday. All I can think of right now is the hottest of hot baths. Nothing on final approach, so should be good to get out there and go pedal to the metal. Delta has not moved since I last showed it yet. Fair way off the centre line there. Looking for a bit more grip on the outside of the track. Looking at the chat there between Jonathan and Rab. Yeah, I find ADSB clunky as well, especially on my phone. Right, Delta's moving. Delta's moving, team. We are on the home straight. There is an aircraft on final approach, but it's a fair way out, so it's not going to give too much of a headache, I think. Jet 2 Holidays 737-800 inbound from Alicante. Lovely climb out. And there it is. The plane to finish on. Thanks, Rob. You lot are good company. I'm serious. This would be nowhere near the fun spectacle or experience it is for me personally if you lot weren't such great people. Honestly, it's so much easier when it's like that. So much easier. Planes with friends. So there is the final plane of the show, or certainly the one we're going to close out on. Let me just get the Jet 2 as it comes into land. I'm going to say a massive thank you to the moderators team for today's show. God bless you, one and all. By far the greatest team the world has ever seen. That's the smoke. So thank you, moderators. Thank you everybody that has watched the show. Also, massive shout out to our subscribing members. The absolute basis for any channel, no question about that, and a community that people want to hang out in. So thank you, dear members. Who else we need to credit? Everybody that has super chatted, Ko-fid. It's just fantastic support. It really is. Been fantastic as well. The word fantastic is getting a spanking, but I'm so cold now my brain can't conjure up new words. But to celebrate so many membership milestones, thank you everybody that liked for us. We'll say final call on like, shall we now? If you've yet to drop us a like and you want to add to the final total, it'll go down a treat. We are live on Wednesday, back here at Edinburgh, 8:45 UK time. That is 07:45, not 19:45. We're going to get a wave to finish with? Possibly not. So everybody that has been part of today's experience, thank you so much. Special shout out as well to young Jack, who made an in-person visit to give me my box of biscuits for Christmas. Canny kid is Jack. And I've got to say, Ross McNeil coming down in person to super chat me was above and beyond. But thank you to everyone that has supported the channel in one way or another. It's just been fantastic. Hey, that word again, fantastic. I'm stuck on fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah. I knew I was too gung-ho about it not being too cold this morning. I am jolly cold now. Hello, Alison McDonald. My pleasure. Yeah, Cabo, Northumberland, but I went to Newcastle first, dropped the lad off and his family. They got a flight to Malaga. So, see you Wednesday, everybody. You guys are not just the best, the very best. So, stay safe, have fun, take care. Love you to bits. Mark signing off from Edinburgh International Airport. Bye-bye.